Eh,
Apa? Apa? Ring apa nih? Ring apa? Nah, lu udah bisa nih, Pak. Ring apa? Nah, lu udah bisa nih, Pak. Ngetek apa? Tuh. Udah kan?
ASD.
Apa sih, Do?
Filmnya setengah jam lagi.
Mending nonton streamer kita Do nih, yang lagi streaming nih.
Siapa?
Mau Padi lagi streaming.
Oh. Mana baru mulai 3 menit. Ngapain tadi ya? Gimana sih?
That's a bit of all right.
Diary with the scan?
Approach it to gold.
Apa?
Apa?
Invisibility.
Emang udah? Mana linknya?
Ring apa, Do?
Link YouTube ya? Kok natur
Pull
puppet-nya
roots and run.
Natur puppet hijau gitu ya? Ya, skin baru tuh. Set baru. base-nya ditutupin nih.
Winter's curse. Now. Well.
Radiant's bottom barracks are about to crumble.
I return.
Dominating. Double kill.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. The Dire now have mega cubes.
Sama istrimu mandi orang kecil semua.
It's not every day you get to see Radiant's middle tower fall.
Aman kan bitrate-nya di atas 3,5.
Radiant's middle
Killing
tower.
spree.
Ouch.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Udah sih,
Apa ya lu
suara
dagun
gua
bang lagi nonton?
There's a bit of a
Dire victory!
这大的。Bebas bang.
Gas. Saya ranked adventure anjay.
Jadi malam
Ber-
kita
ber-
main
ber-
apa nih?
Berapa kill lagi tuh, Bang?
Bukan berapa
Berapa?
kill, berapa
Berapa,
win?
berapa kill? Emang harus menang ya?
Iya.
Coba. Coba lihat progresnya. Oke.
I see villainy in your eyes.
Halo Bang, tuh.
Hello, Bang.
Lu mau pop upin ininya apa gimana? Oh. Oh, iya.
Buat hal nggak ada dia. Nongkrong aja. Kayak gue ngechat gak ada.
Gak ada.
Gak ada. Dapat YouTube. Oh iya bang, gugura bang. Masih nggak ada. Ah, tega sih kalau masih nggak ada. Apa? Nah, gitu bang, tadi banget, angka bang.
123456791234567912
Nah,
Eh,
pakai Tagalog, sabi dia. Pakai Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Sway so gently. Any thoughts on who to ban, Jix? 5 seconds.
But I watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yes, I would give my heart gladly.
10 seconds.
But each day when she walks to the sea,
5 seconds.
she looks straight ahead, not at me.
It's your turn to pick.
Young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking in. When she passes, I smile, but she doesn't see.
Rata-rata kanan lah bang.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Benar, sampapan lu din.
How did that sound? Was the vocal
Wah, lu bang.
It's the karaoke sound. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know if I know this song very well. Oh well. Some.
Wah, CM lu sih udah pasti sampapan deh.
Wait, what key is this in? Looking kinda dumb with the finger in the thumb in the shape of an L on a forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't start coming. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see.
This world is filled with suffering. Why not add a little more?
Never sighted me.
To battle.
Prepare for battle.
Get your game on, so play. Hey,
That was my thought. Stay downwind. This way to madness. Not so fast.
Judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so we might as well swim. Yay! That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Woo! Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, so play. Hey now,
I'll find
you're
vengeance
all-star.
anywhere.
So on, get paid. All that glitters is gold.
30 seconds.
My sentiments as well. My bow is drawn. A deliberate step. I follow.
First blood. First blood.
I see.
It's on now, Jex. Hope we enjoy the
You
show.
found me. I have waited for this moment. Silent as mist. No use waiting.
There's more to this? Please.
To cover.
I said no. But I could use a little fuel myself and we
Silence
could all
speaks.
use a little change. You start
I know.
back to the road, there's a girl running.
I've made good time. Good enough.
Bukannya bagus dong.
Pass undisturbed.
Enggak.
This way. A silent terror. Onward. Agreed. Take the shot. Trail's cold. Cunning. So be it. A deadly destiny. Did I call that one?
You are simply not worthy.
Let him fly. Under attack. To a point. It crossed my mind.
Ganggu juga ya.
Mix on that.
I've been here before. Fire. Feel the bite of frost. A deer path. Violence follows. I saw. Remember their faces.
Oh, Dire's courier is
Out
so
of the
dead.
open.
Impressive ineptitude, though.
Keeps me ready. Yes. They could be near. I go inside. They found me.
Beli lagi bang, tanggung ya bang.
A ranger at heart. Covering fire. They cannot track me. Forward.
Dire's courier has been
A
killed.
sliver of shimmer. I hide no longer. Go. Not an unexpected end.
No.
I don't need to take the long way. Quiet now. Way ahead of you. Time to move. That decides it. So much for discretion. Be wary.
Radiant's courier is dead.
Bolt.
Just following orders.
A silent terror. Stay out of the open. It's worth the shot. Cunning. A barrage of holes. Hope I wasn't even aiming at you.
Denied.
To battle. To a point. I saw. I know. Pass undisturbed. I cover all the angles. I've been here before. Way ahead of you. They found me. No use waiting. Forward. Endless ammo.
Killing spree.
By morning, you'll be naught but bones.
Burned.
I'm a pain specialist.
At this price, a good bargain. My son, gotta have my fun. Silence speaks.
You realize our middle tower's
This
under?
way to madness. Like practice. I see. My bow is drawn.
Defend your middle tower.
Deadly destiny.
You're getting something out of this.
This way. Stay downwind.
This'll come in
Very
handy.
well. Quiet now.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Good enough. I have time to move. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way.
Defend your bottom tower.
To cover.
You know, Jax could take care of that. If the price is right.
So be it. Onward. Easy. Silent as mist. No. I hide no longer. I said no. It crossed my mind. I go in silence. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Hip shot. They cannot track me.
Dominating.
Yes. Be wary. Trails cold. They could be near. Just die already. I follow.
Ini turbo kan? Oh,
Why cross me?
Mega kill.
Agreed. That was my thought. A ranger at heart. That decides it. Unleash hell. Violence follows. A deliberate step. Can't do that. Stay downwind. No use waiting.
Your top
False
tower is
prey,
under attack.
No prey. They found me. Moving.
Dominating.
My life was borrowed time. My bow will be ready. Hands where I can. I'm aiming. Kind of. Latched and loaded.
Unstoppable!
I see prey. Be wary. Feel my agony. Cunning. Trails cold. Into the fray. I've made good time. So be it. I don't need to pray. This
Lu ke right click gitu.
time to move. That decides it. To a point. Fitting target.
Keluarnya kobold lagi.
Let him fly. Pass undisturbed. Have to pay for this gear somehow. Way ahead of you.
Wicked sick!
Quiet's magic.
Who is?
Stay out of the open. I hide no longer. They cannot track cover and fire.
Double kill!
Yes. A deer path.
Atas.
I know. I'll find dark purpose. Agreed. Onward. Silent as mist. I don't need to pray. Be cool. Very well. Slow down. Loose. My sentiments as well. A barrage of bolts. I've been here before. To battle. Yasha. It crossed my mind. My family have been waiting.
I declare a month of mourning.
Double kill!
You cannot stand this close to the heart of a star. Your middle tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try?
We're all. My bow will be ready. In my sights. I cover all the angles. I follow. I see. Quiet now.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
But
You're
do
right,
you
Rex. They really should do something about that.
You should run. That was my thought. I'm aiming. Kind of. Good enough. The wise will fear them. Silence speaks. They could be near. To cover. Gotta have my fun. A ranger at heart.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A silent
Don't get
terror.
too excited. I mean, it's just a tower.
Deadly destiny. I'll find vengeance, endless ammo. I go in silence.
Killing spree.
This way.
Invisibility.
Forward. My bow is drawn. I saw. All
Killing spree.
no prey. Violence follows.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Dix?
Breakernya lumayan
I am a dark avenger. Deadly
So,
Offline
destiny.
kan
what
ya,
are your
Dek?
feelings around having a top tower?
Itu DB.
My bow is drawn.
Defend your top tower.
I know. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way.
You know that all-important
Stay
middle
out of
tower
here.
of yours? Yeah, it's a turn.
I hide no longer. Trails cold. Unleash hell. I saw. A deer path. Pray.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Onward. I follow. A ranger at heart. I only wanted your life. Missing bottom.
This'll come in handy.
This way to madness. Feel my agony. Quiet now. To a point. So be it.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Just die already.
Be still.
At this price, a good bargain.
Thank you. I am
I'll
speechless.
find vengeance anywhere.
Well,
They
from
cannot
Iowa.
track me. My sentiments, hip shot. I go in silence.
Behold!
Their top tower has been denied.
Way ahead of you. Very well.
Shadow Blade
Always need more. So much for discretion. I don't miss. A deliberate step. Freeze your soul. I barely remember your transgression, only that you had to be wary. Brain free. Gotta have my fun. That decides it. To battle. This way. Death comes silently. Covering fire. Feel the frost. Run faster. Pass undisturbed. They could be near.
Wih.
Good enough. Agreed.
Nah, bagusan itu, bagusan
That was my thought.
silver.
Violence follows.
Enggak itu. Apa
I don't need to
jungle?
take the long way. No use waiting.
Killing spree.
The death road grows longer. Era's right. Your words are unwelcome. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. I knew each one would get you. The rest were just a ploy. I see. I've made good time. Unleash hell. Silence speaks.
Zut.
It crossed my mind. Yes, I cover all the angles.
Bounty.
Cunning. Forward. A silent terror. Stay downwind. I take the right. I've been here before. Like practice. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Illusion.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That decides it.
Your
Deadly
bottom
destiny.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
The silence before my all spray, no prey. What would it take? A fork for me. Terminus for you. Silence.
Killing spree. Your bottom tower.
Double kill.
Worry not, Wyvern. I'll lay claim to your library. Stay out of the open. Endless ammo. I saw. This way. To battle.
Emang cancel ya
Good
kalau
enough.
kena gas? Hah?
They cannot track me. The fierce gusts, they found me. I don't need to pray. I've come far.
Dominating.
I've got my ear.
The range, I'll admit it. I'm proud to move. Bold plan.
Mega kill. Double kill. Unstoppable. Triple kill.
Trails cold. Some harms can never be reversed.
Regen
Stay
lagi.
downwind. But frost. To a point.
Itu di game tuh aja.
I've got spirit.
Roshan has fallen to the dive.
This way to madness. Way ahead of you. You're nothing. Just die already.
Wicked sick.
Bleach my bone.
It crossed my mind. Onward.
You'll never find my horde.
Quiet now. That was my thought. I've been here before.
Lu nggak beli, ya nggak jadi beli Dragonnet?
Radiant just fortified.
Violence follows.
Keren juga loh.
Feel my agony. Forward. No use waiting. I hide no longer. They found me. It's too cold to hurt.
Your enemy will miss that one, Tower. Ownage! Dominate!
Bete tuh Indonesia kalau mati lagi tuh.
I go in silence,
Garing banget.
fully stocked,
Coba.
cunning. Silence speaks.
Greetings, my friend.
My bow is drawn.
Illusion!
A deliberate step. Hip shot. Be wary. My sentiments as well. I see. So be it. Let him fly. Time to move. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, your middle tower
I
was
follow.
an important one.
I remember their faces. I'm aiming. Kind of. Arrow, find your target. They started this, and I will end it. They found me.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
The deer path. Cold fury. Pass undisturbed. There's energy all around to harness. To cover. They could be near. Silent as mist. A barrage of bolts. I know. Another. So be it. I go in silence. So much for discretion. I follow. Stay out of the open. Attack! I cover all the angles. I don't discriminate. Time to move away. Frost flight. A deliberate step.
Monster kill! Godlike! Double kill!
Holidays are Arcana. Topsides closed for play. I'm not unprepared. Doesn't matter.
Holy shit! Triple kill! Your top tower is under attack. Double kill!
Careless of me.
Here's thy reckoning.
This'll come in handy.
I don't need to take the long way. Your time comes.
No!
Well, how could you let me do this? It easy to
That was not
be
your.
silent. Stay downwind.
Defend your top tower.
Violence follows. A deer
Your top tower is under attack.
trails cold.
You just lost your top tower.
My agony. I know.
Regeneration.
Cunning. Arrow, fly. Frigid. To cover. Covering fire. No use waiting. I saw. Way ahead of you. Good enough. They could be near. I've been here before. To a point. Agreed. Silence speaks. Oh no! They found me. I've made the time to move.
Killing spree.
No more from me.
That was my thought. Get back. A bird. Ice shall nip my enemy.
Killing spree. Double kill. Hey, take a look at your
Your crime shock even
Where
me.
are the reinforcements?
Silent
Your bottom
as
tower is
mist.
under attack.
Fire. Deadly destiny. Hip shot. My sentiments as well. Very well. I'll find vengeance anywhere. All spray, no prey. My bow is drawn. This way. Now you're cool. I hide no longer. It's down. Onward. Pass undisturbed. Latched and loaded.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
A ranger at heart. Try some ice in your veins. Yes. Icebound anger. I'm aiming.
Dominating.
How many must die to say? Yeah, that's a nice place for a corpse.
Mantap.
Forward.
Kalau kill bos.
Boreal bolts. prey. It's too cold to hurt. They cannot track me. I don't need the silence before my storm.
Mega kill!
Your transgressions were known. I don't need to pray. Without a way. It crossed my mind.
The shade of a dream come true.
That decides it. Be wary. A silent terror.
This'll come in handy.
Violence follows. Time to move. Ice endless.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I saw. They could be near. Just die already.
The enemy's middle tower has
I
fallen.
hide no longer.
Just like the fire of
Take the shot.
Own it!
Find my violence.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle tower. Next time, remember. Shoot first.
Darkness quells my spirit.
I laugh at fate and this cruel life.
Queen of Pain? She left me double kill. You're dead, and that's a cold, hard fact. Be on a thing.
You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, I was once in your shoes. I said I was down and out with the blues. I felt no man cared if I were alive. I felt the whole world was so shy. That's when someone came up to me and said, young man, take a walk up the street. It's a place there called the YMCA. They can start you back on your way.
Finders keepers.
Friends.
Killing spree.
Snuffed out.
Skip the banter and get back to work. Quiet now.
Radiant killed Roshan. Sorry, Jax, I don't know if the stories are true.
I see. Deadly destiny. A ranger at heart. No use waiting. It crossed my mind. My bow is drawn. This way to madness. You should have lived.
Your top tower is under attack.
Loose. I celebrate.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll be right.
Question.
Is that the sound of fury in my veins?
Dominating. Your top tower is under attack.
Such sorcery
Your
shall
top tower
not
is
prevail.
forward.
Unleash hell.
Illusion. All right.
That is me. Silence speaks. I think
Double kill. The enemy's middle barracks is full.
Silent as mist. Trails cold. Sanj and Yasha. My sentiments as well. Be wary. That was my thought. Way ahead of you. Cunning. I've been here before. Crime might not pay, but vengeance, I only wanted your life. But I'll take the gold, too. Your time comes. Gotta have my fun. A deliberate step. Agreed. Let him fly. Stay downwind. I know. They cannot track me. I follow. Forward. How best to use this? Yes. Good enough. Time to move. You transgress. Silence. They found me.
Killing spree. Double kill.
The simple truth is, you were unprepared. To battle.
Manami yang di mana aja?
To a point. So be it. Onward. This way. A silent terror. Soon. Cover in fire. Very well. I've made good time. I go in silence.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fully stocked, let him fly. I'll find vengeance and satanic.
You realize your middle tower's under? Enemy's bottom tower is down.
That decides
Tell
it.
me when it's an axe.
My bow will be ready. You're nothing. I'm aiming. Kind of. Keep the body count rising. An easy draw.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Patience. Time to move. I don't need to pray.
Don't worry. That would be surprise
I hide no longer. They found me. Violence follows. Very well. To battle. Pathetic.
Coin
Quiet
for
now.
me.
A silent terror. Onward. That was
Your
my
middle
thought.
tower has fallen.
I follow. Feel my agony. Freeze your soul. Silence speaks. Be silent. That decides it.
I must divert or die.
So much for discretion.
You should
I
never
see.
have stepped onto a battlefield.
A deliberate step. A sliver of shiver. A fierce gust. Just dial.
Dominating!
For at least I'll be sound of body. Yes. No use waiting. Trails cold. My bow is
War and
All
winter
spring,
travel
And Gary Bang.
in wings.
See if Bang Jagu.
vengeance does make you feel better. They could be near.
I guess the crown is to me.
Radiant structures are
Find
fortified.
vengeance anywhere. They found me. I saw. Eat bolt.
Where's the enemy's middle
Bang
tower?
Apple.
No, I know, Jax. I was just...
Silent as I'm not.
Well. Enemy's middle tower is...
That was not war.
But frost.
Double kill! Always crystal clear. You move like a... Dire victory!
Sorry dah. Sorry bang, kalau nggak kebaca. Cuma plus 1, anjing. Nyesel cok. The fuck man. Terlihat gini gamenya. Arcon tryhard. Ya adik-adik. Semangat dah, sampai dah. Nggak nge-lag kan? Teman-temanku yang menonton. Mending turbo dah. Ngap gua. Tar dulu, turbo dulu.
Wow, Smurf.
Wow, smooth.
Report ah.
Report. Yep. Joki bang. Semut bang. Joki Arcana cowok. Yup. Aneh gini ya bunyi bot ininya, cok. Apa? Ganti ke bahasa Indonesia kali, coba. Cek. Nah, cek. Oh, udah amat dah. Indo dah tuh Google-nya tuh. Ya. Balikin MMR yang kemarin gua ilangin, cok. The fuck. Komen ranked, draw, di banned. Kalau di turbo kan kagak. Kan gampang juga. Cuma 20 menit kelar. Main. Ada yang mau main, teman gua. Dik, mau main dik. Mabar.
Ban anyone! Just not someone you really 5 seconds.
Udah. Cuek. Lagu apa yang gak copyright yang enak didengar ya guys ya? Apa guys?
Sleigh bells ring.
10 seconds.
Abo ngantuk. Ayo
5
gitu,
seconds.
anjing. Pong song. Anjay. Mantap nih lagunya nih guys.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Ada dinosaurus. Lagunya lagu apa ya? Cok. Nyari lagu, Cok. Apa ya?
Justice is
Masa
impossible.
gue setiap hari dengerin
But
CS
vengeance
bosen cuy.
Will be mine. Stay out of
This
the
is
open.
where you prove yourself. Well, not to me. Already made up my mind. And it isn't
Wary.
good.
Ini request song.
Good enough. Cunning.
30 seconds to battle.
I go in silence. I've been here before. It crossed my mind. This way.
Okay, make with the killing.
Attack! To cover.
Apa ya lu ngambil hack saman? Ya Allah. Mantap banget saman gua.
Stay
Bang.
downwind. Way ahead of you. Fitting target. I've made good time.
First blood.
Be cool.
Look to the shadows
Arrow.
for
Fly.
a taste of your fate.
Like practice. I know.
No.
Feel the frost. So be it. They cannot track me.
No.
My sentiments as well. Unleash hell. A deadly destiny. A ranger at heart. Agreed. A deer path. No use waiting. All spray, no prey. Stay out of the open. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Missing top. Automatic. to a point. I've got a steady grip. Just clear space. Feel my agony. It crossed my mind. Quiet now. Silence speaks. Time to move. Ice shall nip my enemies. They found me.
Oke dong gua.
Perhaps now some peace.
Dinosaurus lo ya, gua bunuh lo ya.
I don't need to take the long way to battle. They cannot track me. Violence follows. Hands where I can cover in fire. Stay downwind. A deliberate step. Run faster. Can't do that. Arrows, let them fly. Way ahead of you. My bow is drawn. I'll take it as a sign. I've been here before. My heart is hardened. I've made good time. So much for discretion. Very well. Cunning. This way. So be it.
Ya Allah.
Doesn't matter.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's it.
They could be near. I don't discriminate. This is what you signed on for. As you can see, I disagree.
Defend your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
In my sights.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Solid
Generally, the other way around is better.
Not so fast. Good enough. I go in silence. Forward. Another. Deadly destiny. Let them all fall, and the forest reclaim the rest. I hide no longer. You've got nothing. Loose!
Be bound!
Agreed. I don't...
Twice
Yes. My sentiments as well.
Ya Allah, lu juga jalan ke
That decides it. This way to madness. Silent as mist.
Radiant just fortified.
That was my thought. Yasha. I see. Missing top. Onward. A deer path.
Killing spree.
Endless ammo. A silent terror. They found me. Trails cold. I think not.
Oh shit.
I follow. You should run.
Ownage.
A barrage of bolts.
Ngapa-ngapain. Aduh. Ngapa-ngapain skill 2 gua. What the fuck. Ya Allah, ada sniper. Lama.
I saw.
Your bottom tower is under
Help.
I found it.
Mati gua anjing. Oh shit. I'm running. Back.
No time to rest.
I'm running, my friend.
Remember line of sight. Just die already.
I'm low.
I'm all right.
I'm fucking low.
Almost easier this way.
Defend your top tower.
A ranger at
Oh,
heart.
apaan itu?
Your words are unwelcome.
The fuck?
A mounted
So, what are your
always
feelings around
claim
having a top
victory.
tower?
Ya Allah. Ulti.
Your top tower is fallen.
Ya Allah. Ulti. Ulti.
Add another name to my list. To a point. I cover
Your
all the
middle tower
angles.
is under attack.
Armed and aimed. This way. I saw.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I know. Quiet now.
Udah di lasso disekel, gila bola
They
ya.
really should do something about that.
Cok.
Find vengeance anywhere. I'm aiming. Kind of. Violence follows.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try?
Arrow. Find your target.
Terbang, terus terbang.
Good enough.
Oh, udah mantap dah.
I take the right. Gotta have my fun. I see. I see prey. I don't like being followed. I've made good time. Boreal bolts.
Kan.
They cannot track me. Very well. Freeze your soul.
Double kill. Your middle tower is under attack. We die.
Halo.
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
They found me.
Shit.
Just end.
You realize your middle tower is
Hello.
under attack?
Juggernaut!
Killing spree. Double kill. Your middle tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take her a lot. Killing spree. Places, right?
Ada punya Radia. Habis you blink, stupid. The fuck? Fuck.
My bow will
Anjir,
be
mau lihat kau build ginian
My
bangsat.
bow is endless ammo.
Fuck.
Honed. Finer than my points. Way ahead of you.
Buildnya, cok, anjing. Fan gua,
Into the
bangsat.
fray.
Mantap, masih logis. Fan gua, bangsat. The fuck?
My sentiments as well.
Tut, 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 tut.
I don't need to pray. Yes.
Supaya item natural pada melompat gini.
Old habits die hard. The death road grows longer.
For the treasury!
It crossed my mind. Silver Edge.
Silver Edge.
Stay downwind. Why cross me? Try some ice in your veins. Agreed. The silence before my storm. I'm aiming. Kind of.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
A ranger at heart.
Cuy, balik cuy. Oh.
No use waiting. To battle.
Ada sentry bang, sini bang. Kemana bang?
Forward. To cover. A deliberate step. A barrage of bolts. I follow. Death comes silently. So be it.
Oh. Ini ya.
This way to madness. Silent as mist. I've been here before.
PKB dulu deh.
Miranati.
A silent terror. Covering fire.
Your top tower is under
the
attack.
tolls of this road when I started. At this price, a good bargain. That was my fault. They found me. I'm not unprepared. Stay out of the open. I'll hide no longer.
Dominating.
To die.
Defend your top tower.
Oh my.
The shades demand flesh.
Ya dapat. Ikat manja, Cin. Ikat manja, Cin.
Double kill.
My God. Cing ada ward bangsa.
Fortunes change.
Apa dah anjing ini build anjing. Jangan.
At this price, a good bargain. Trail's cold. Just die already. Pathetic. I am a dark avenger. Quiver. Be wary. Pass undisturbed.
I'm open all night.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Into the fray.
Invisibility.
Slow down some. Cunning. Deadly destiny. Unleash hell. Gifts of a maddened mind. That decides it. My bow will be ready.
Allah, kena arrow anjing.
Stay focused. Careful.
Pakai BKB gua.
Eyes open.
Stay with me.
I'm all right.
Defend your middle tower.
Careful.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Jix?
I don't need to take
Your
the
top
long
tower
way.
is under attack.
All
Looks like the
friend,
end of a
no
beautiful
prey.
friendship.
Silence speaks. What would it take to get me to stop? The
Dia fan club
impossible.
jadi beginian anjing. What?
Onward. This way. Frigid.
Go.
Pass undisturbed. I know.
Besok.
Deadly destiny.
The enemy's top tower has been denied. How could they let this happen?
Oh, skeleton babi. Oh, lapak anjing.
Yes. Arrow. Fly. Silent as mist. I was hoping you'd have this. Let 'em fly. Crime might not pay, but vengeance does. A deliberate step. Forward. That decides it. No use. I cover all the angles. Cunning. Very well. My bow is drawn. Frost flight. They could be near. Bite. Feel my agony. Stay downwind. Have to pay for this gear somehow. To a point. Onward. Now you're cool. They cannot track me. I go in silence.
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? Radiant structures are fortified.
We gotta have my fun.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me.
This rate.
Rashawn has fallen to the Radiant.
I don't see her. I prefer to fight. I hide no longer. I'll find vengeance anywhere. The hurricane arrives. Be wary. I see prey. My grief is worthy. To battle.
We need summon.
Armed and off.
Killing spree. Your top tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
No. A fierce gust. I see.
Defend your top tower.
Arrows ready. Be silent. A deal. No mana.
Dominating.
The universe affirms my bloody path. A ranger at heart.
Did you not?
Kan someone mana nih?
Brain freeze.
Double kill.
I saw.
Nice.
I've made good time. Latched and loaded. Why cross me?
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is ready.
Death comes silently. My sentiments as well.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just...
To cover.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
Mira na
Clean up, Jax!
Fully stocked.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. It was only a matter of time. There goes the
Oh,
enemy's bottom barracks. Woohoo! The enemy isn't going to like that. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Violence follows. Stay out of the open. You mean nothing. I celebrate a clean death.
No, Omni. Ay, ay. Any song to her?
Fortunes change.
Ya Allah, ketemu dia.
Death has no grip on me.
Pergi dulu lah.
Killing spree.
Nah, ikat manja.
Execute all my advisors.
I've had worse.
Kind of feels we're stings, doesn't it?
That was my thought. Be cool. I follow. I've been here before. Hip shot. A silent terror. Brain freeze. Silence.
Your top tower is under attack. Stop! Take me!
Just a stepping stone to regicide. So be it. A silent terror. A tool unrivaled. They cannot track me. Shiver. I follow.
My fate.
Your own people didn't even care about you. Get over it. I see. Silent as
Keripnya di
mist.
sono, keripnya jauh banget.
Sanj and Yasha. To cover. A sliver of shimmer. Good.
Roshan has fallen to the guide.
Violence follows.
Yang maju, lu punya inian anjing. Punya ginian, begini.
To battle. Bold, so much for discretion. Feel the bite of frost.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Killing spree.
The ranger.
Dominating. Double kill.
You were so much nicer on your leash. Come on. This way.
Bos.
They found me.
Ada aku menemanimu di sini.
We destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too carried away.
Remember,
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy lost top barracks. You now have mega creeps.
I know.
Killing spree.
Under attack.
Kalau yang ngehit.
Payback doesn't need to wait. Wait for it.
Radiant just fortified.
Silence. Easy.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Madep sini, gua kontapin.
I saw.
The enemy's middle tower is fallen.
Get back.
Mega kill! Right there!
You should have lived a different life. I'll continue this dark journey. A deliberate step. That was my thought.
Info ke kamu kemana? Info ke kamu kemana? Info ke
Regeneration.
kamu kemana? Aku
Forward.
mencarimu.
Deadly destiny. A deer path. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. So be it.
Kita foto Antonan Desa.
That decides it. My sentiments as well. Trail's cold. No use waiting.
Moonlight. Ulti, Mirana ulti.
I've been here before. Bold plan.
Unstoppable!
Way ahead of you. They found me.
Help me!
Freeze your soul.
Wicked sick! Double kill!
Help me!
Stay downward. I go in silence. Doesn't matter if they see them.
Dominating! Mega kill! Double kill!
Take the long way. I hide no longer.
The radiant ancient lies in ruins.
Bisa komen bang. Jengjet. Jeret.
Take something from your enemy. 5 seconds, precious.
이래요. 땡땡땡땡.
Gimme your love, Soto.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
私がMinta dia. Iya anjing batu edak tadi. Di musuh sekarang. Gimme oh soto.
They say it's madness in my eyes. I call it clarity.
Prepare
I'll
for
find
battle.
vengeance anywhere. I've made good time.
I am grateful.
Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Very well. My bow is drawn. Stay out of the open. To a point.
Time to raise bloody hell.
There's death in the air, all right. Quiet now.
First blood.
First blood, right off the bat.
Be wary.
Victoria Beckham nih bos.
Onward. Pass undisturbed.
Lagi dikebuk keren script gua anjing.
Your time comes. They found me. This way to madness. Pass undisturbed. Stay downwind. I've come far. They cannot track me. To cover. You should run. Quiet now. So be it. I cover all the angles. I follow. Silent as mist. Feel the frost. Worth the shot. That was my thought. Onward. Arrow, fly. Arrow, find your target. I know. I'm aiming.
Awas.
Silence speaks. Draw fire. For cover.
Oh shit.
Almost easier this way.
Oh, look at it go!
Remember hip shot. More comfortable than I'd imagined. Agreed. They found me.
Anjing.
Very well.
Pergi gua tengok bang.
Violence follows.
Pergi tengok bang.
You know that all-important middle tower?
Killing
of yours?
spree.
Yeah, it's
That was careless of me.
You realize your middle tower is under attack? You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Maksudnya apa gua?
But at this price, a good bargain.
Killing spree. Double
Stay
kill.
out in the open. Gotta have my fun. It was ready to battle. My time to move. Stay focused. Forward.
Aks gua ngapain di sini?
Dominating.
Madness. Unleash hell.
Heads up!
Trails cold.
Bruh.
Moving. No time to rest. All spray, no
Your
cover.
middle tower is under attack.
Go. Eyes open.
Money changes hands.
No time to rest.
Mega
Eyes
kill.
open. Moving. Gifts of a maddened, a silent terror.
Defend your top tower.
To a point. It crossed my mind. An easy draw. Endless ammo. No use waiting. Missing bottom. I don't miss. I take the right. They found me. Feel my agony.
Unstoppable.
Time to move. You've got nothing. A deliberate step. Yasha. I hide
So,
no
what are your
longer.
feelings around having a top tower?
This way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Covering fire. They started this, and I will end it. Way ahead of you. Missing bottom. A ranger at heart. They could be near. So much for discretion. I'll continue this dark journey.
Middle tower's been denied.
I go in silence.
I think Dire's fortification will work, Jax.
Cunning. I saw
Ya Oni.
that decide missing bottom. I don't need to pray. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Deadly destiny. I see.
Oh, look at it go!
Just die already. Under attack. They found me. I see.
Wicked.
Those await the likes of me.
Damn, that smells good. Silence is broken.
Dress warmer next time.
Right this way.
Alah.
Dominating.
No more.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Sangat amat rusuh.
I go in silence.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You transgress.
Hey, take a look at your bottom
They
tower.
could be near. So be silent.
Haste.
They cannot. A barrage of thoughts. I've been here before. Get back.
Monster kill.
Madness. That decides it. Quiet now. I don't discriminate. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. Coming. Now you're cool. This way.
Pada pinter banget ya. Ayan.
Stay downwind.
Pada
Let them fly. Silence speaks.
Your top tower is under attack.
Silence before my storm. My bow is drawn.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
I follow. I don't like being followed. Gotta have my fun. They found me.
Killing
I
spree.
died with my family.
Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower.
Monster kill.
Myself think.
I don't need to take the limelight.
What happened to death?
My sentiments as well. Twice on my
The
side,
enemy's
they
bottom
are.
tower has fallen. You realize our first
I cover all the angles
generally the other way around is better.
in my sights.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pass
My
undisturbed.
pride. Your
No, a fierce gust. Cry. Wasn't sure I'd make time for you. Way ahead of you. Silver edge. Very well. Feel my agony. No use waiting. For them to see me vanish is almost enough.
Defend your bottom tower.
Deadly destiny. I'm owning. Kind of. The universe affirms my bloody path.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Bottom tower is behind us. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
To battle. My family have been waiting.
Anjay, dapat ultimate tuh. Sakit cuy.
Resupply, and let's hit the road. My bow will be ready.
Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite.
Silence. I've made good time. Be wary. I'm napping.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Stay out of the open. Almost easier this time.
Killing spree.
Unexpected end.
Killing spree.
Close. That is only the start of your suffering.
Defend your top tower. Where are the reinforcements? And here's a fortification from Radiant.
My bow will be ready. I'll find vengeance anywhere. It crossed my mind. A deliberate step. I'm not to unleash hell. Hitting target.
Double kill. You move like a two-heart glacier.
A silent terror. I think not.
So,
Ball spray.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Freeze your soul. I feared all.
no.
Just ends.
Hey! Ask permission the next time you want to feed my back.
Makin sakit dong.
Double kill.
My pride.
Kalau dulu heavy makin sakit dong. What the fuck?
Defend your middle tower. You know, Jax could take care of that. If the price is right.
A nice at this price? A good bargain.
You could just sit there and
Forward.
roll in failure. Or you could get out there and raise hell.
Have to pay for this gear somehow. Doesn't matter if they see them coming, if they turn you the tolls. Agreed. Violence follows. Good enough. Yes. Your words are unwelcome. Endless ammo. I saw. Freeze your soul.
Dominating.
Borrowed time.
You will make double kill. Killing spree.
No more
Triple kill.
me.
Oh my god dah.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care.
There's still time to recover. They
Your top
haven't
tower
seen
is under
what we
attack.
do. I hide no longer.
I don't fear hell.
Killing spree.
Defend your top tower.
Dominating. Double kill.
I know.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To cover.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They found me. A barrage of bolts. Silence. Stay out of the open.
Mega kill.
Trails cold.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
The lane time to move.
Punya aku harus tap.
Unstoppable. Get sick. Double kill.
Sit burn.
Defend your bottom tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Come and hear myself think.
Middle barracks under attack.
Axe cuts no more.
To the frozen waste with you.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Can't fight the war for them, Jix. Not the way this works. Your top tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this.
This is why I hate people. See?
Your middle tower is...
No use waiting.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower never
found me.
moved you.
Monster kill!
Your top tower has fallen.
From above!
Hey, so, top barracks?
Remember disgust. So much for discretion.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Godlike! Double kill! Dominating!
In another life.
Your top barracks are under attack. Goodbye, Radiant. Oh, die.
遠い世界のことだと思っていた私には関係ないこんな気持ち君にだったりありかもね心の中も見せてもだってきっと変わらない心の位置が分かったよなんだか苦しくなるよ急に変わる風向きが明日は何になるやがて君になる繊細の中身覗いてみてもやもやしてる気持ちがバレたら君は逃げてしまうかなななななななななななななななんとなく毎日が輝いてる特別を特別と気づかないままそんなことより明日は二人でどこかへ行こう今の距離は壊さずに少しずつ変われていく二人の距離もその1限界超えてゼロに明日は誰になるやがて君になるどんなに早く逃げたとしてすれ違ってもずっと君でいてきっと会いに行くからななななななななななななななななShe's dressed up in diamond dust, a lover of decay. Coated lashes, soul of ashes, what more can I say? 見つけたありの行列なんて気づいてないと誰もが思う Loving you, killing you, isn't it thrilling? You've set it up from disgust, it's very cute. Loving you, killing you, isn't it thrilling? You've set it up from disgust, she's been spiritual. Loving you, killing you, isn't it thrilling? You've set it up from disgust, you've been spilling through, crying and begging a lovely sound at your soul, but you still stick around. What a fun is a treasure indeed, a friend What a fun is a treasure indeed, a friend who can bend to my every need. I'll use and abuse it and never feel bad until suddenly, finally you take my hand. Thank you that in the years it's fun, and I'll do it again to get what I want. Pretending I'm harmless, I'm actually alarmed. This is something charming to anyone. Wow, the fight.
Hujan, hujan, hujan. Woi alat anjing.
It's your turn to ban. 5 seconds.
Nih, oh gue main ranked nih di Bennett anjing. The fuck? Daronya di Bennett. Terus aku harus pick hero apa kalau main ranked?
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Kok pick.
I
my
trust you know what
sister.
you're doing. Ten seconds.
Apa bisa?
5 seconds.
Medusa, Mister. Aduh.
Gorgons, I'll avenge you. Slithering.
Prepare for battle.
Gorgons, guide me.
Ngantuk.
Fight for honor. Serpentine.
30 seconds.
Tremble. Rush.
Guess what comes next? Now the battle begins.
First blood!
The first thread is cut. Skin shed, I'm reborn. Hiss. Fetch me some mana. Right. You lose. For honor.
Denied.
Snake's kiss. I'm under attack. Run, vermin. Bring me mana.
Oh, someone's gone.
Attack.
Quick, Jax, go find him.
Missing top. Right. Silent as a snake. Crawling. Mystic snake. Yes. Yes. Sliding. Lock eyes with a Gorgon. Mystic snake. Gorgons, guide me. You cannot best a Gorgon. Tremble. Missing top. Rush.
Radiant courier has been killed. Strange. But somehow must have taken death.
Right. That's a snake. There is no heart colder than mine. Gorgon's honor. Yes. Run, vermin. Missing top. Serpent, bring me. Fall before me. cut you down like chaff.
I'm not opposed to taking the occasional bounty.
Missing top. Yes. Fetch me some mana. I'm under attack. Quick as a snake. Ha! Right. Sliding. Slithering. Mystic snake. Hiss. None can resist. Stay where you are.
I shall repay in kind.
Yes. Fight for honor. Missing top. Meet my
See? They came back?
hiss.
Own it.
My pet. Quick as a snake. Sliding. Attack. Gorgons guide me. Missing top. Fight.
You're a tree hugger.
After them. Not enough mana. Snake's kiss. Right. Crawling. Missing top. Yes, bring me mana. 17. Silent as a snake. Missing. Stay where you are. Fetch me some mana. Right. Rush. Play, my pet. Missing top. Meet my gaze.
Regeneration!
Slithering. For honor. Missing top. Snake's kiss. Gorgon's honor. Right. Hiss. Yes.
No!
Silent as a snake. Mystic snake! Ugh. Fight for honor. Slithering. I'm under attack! Ugh.
Defend your top tower. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Tremble.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Just keeping it loose. Your top tower is under attack.
Guys.
Mystic snake. Fall before me.
Defend your top tower.
Right. Crawling. Rush. Run, vermin. Yes. Gorgons, guide me.
Radiant just fortified.
None can resist.
Your top tower is under
Quick as
attack.
a snake.
Dire just fortified.
For honor. Bring me mana.
Defend your top tower. Why does that tower even try?
It's not time yet. After them.
Your top tower is under attack.
Play, my pet. Yes. For honor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quick as a snake.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned. Your top tower has fallen. Towers crumble, empires fall.
Killing spree.
War every minute.
Yeah. Missing middle. I'm a mystic snake. Fight. Missing middle. Mystic snake. Run, vermin. Not yet.
Radiant just fortified.
Lock eyes with a Gorgon. Rush. Fetch me some mana.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right. rodent's death.
Dire's courier has been killed. Ooh, I love a good courier snipe.
Snake's kiss. Slithering.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gorgons, guide me. Serpentine. Fight for honor. Mystic snake. Right. Hiss. Crawling. Run. Play, my pet. Silent as a snake. Fetch me some mana. Attack. Gorgons, guide me! Mystic snake! With power comes vengeance. Fight for honor. Yes.
Say hello to my little friend.
I'm under it. Missing middle. Right. Rush. Mana shield. Serpentine. Oh. Manta style. Hiss. Bring me mana. Sliding.
Welcome to the secret.
Slithering. Quick as a snake. Yes. Crawling. Impervious. Tremble.
Our fates were woven from the first.
My beauty fills your dying eyes. For honor. Right. Tremble. Snake's kiss. Gorgons, guide me. Slithering. Hiss.
Coin for me.
Mystic snake. A plaything for my pets. Right. Bring me mana. Cut you down like chaff. Run, vermin.
Oh, you found me.
Rush. Attack. Fetch me some mana. Silent as a snake.
They're all dead!
Serpentine. Fight for honor. Yes. Yes. Unblinking. Crawling. Yes. I'm under Mystic Snake. Nung. Snake's kiss.
Tear in the pattern.
It won't be long. Thanks.
Technology.
Right. Mystic Snake. Quick as a snake. Cut you down like chaff. For honor. Sliding. Right. Lock up. Fetch me some mana. Quick as a snake. Mana protects me. Hiss. Gorgon's honor. Rush. Gorgons, guide me. Yes. For honor. Bring me mana.
Fun this way.
After them. Right. Snake's kiss. I'm under attack. Run, vermin. Slithering. Meet my gaze. Sliding.
Oh, Dyer's courier is so dead. Impressive ineptitude, really.
I am Scuddy.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Killing spree.
Mystic snake! Power!
And here's a fortification from Radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Crawling.
Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Skin grows. New treasures. Serpentine. Fight for play, my pet. Slithering. Gorgons, guide me. For honor. Right. Sliding.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yes, Dire just fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Rush. Serpentine. Yes. Hiss. Run, vermin. Oh. I'm under attack.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Crawling.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Defend your bottom tower. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Kiss, kiss. Fall before me.
Thank you.
Fight for honor. Bring me mana.
Defend your middle tower. Guess it's my shout.
Shield. Silent.
Killing spree.
Amazing for my pets. Right.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Stronger with every skin I tremble.
Double kill.
This is the moment.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Butterfly. I'm under attack. Silent.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me when it's at X.
Serpentine. Rush. Mana protects me. The snake succeeds.
Smart money.
Slithering.
Killing spree.
Yes. Crawling. Gorgons, guide me. Sliding. Stay, thanks. Sacred.
You've destroyed the enemy's top tower.
Right.
But don't get too carried away. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mystic snake. Okay, my pet. Right. Hiss. Only
Your
good.
bottom tower is under attack.
Run, vermin.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Look me.
The sun's down. Fire did the deed.
Snake's kiss. Cower.
Dominating.
Fetch me some mana.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I hope you're getting some out of this.
Tremble.
I hope you protect your base more safely than your bottom tower.
Yes.
Defend your bottom tower.
Snake.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Fight for honor. Yes. Daedalus. Play, my pet. Tremble. Lock eyes with a Gorgon. Bring me mana.
Radiant just fortified.
Yes. Right.
Killing spree.
Sliding.
The enemy's middle barracks is fallen.
Stay where you are. Mystic snake. Gorgons, guide me.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Meet my gaze.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Kiss. Killing spree.
Yes, bounty.
Ransom death. Fall before me.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Crumble. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. We didn't need you after all, Jax.
Cut you down like chaff. After them. Run, vermin.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just... Never mind.
Mega kill.
Well. Enemies
Now it's personal. I'm under a mystic snake.
No!
Attack.
Dire victory!
Load up all them vanquished.
Buang-buang waktu, cok, anjing. Bangsat. Gue GB Drow ya. Main ranked, Drow-nya di ban. Loh? Kalah Tiwa sama Tensi aja. Lawak.
Oh, it's your turn to ban. 5 seconds.
Spectre ya, lupa gue ban Spectre. Kok bisa ya kalah ya T1 ya sama
10
TNC
seconds.
ya.
5 seconds.
Ting. Ada berat. Ada. Ay. Ini nggak bisa nggak mati gua.
Hunting rogues helps keep the pain at bay.
Fire and ice.
To a point.
Prepare for battle.
Quiet now. I go in silence. Run fast.
30 seconds.
Onward. I've been here before. My bow is drawn. Be wary.
At last, Jax. The final battle begins.
Pass undisturbed. That horn only matters to the creeps.
First blood!
I see.
First blood! And it came so easily.
Patience. This way.
Udah jadi gua gunting rambut. Nah, sekarang apa ya abis ini dah?
I've made good time.
Gunting rambut.
Way ahead of you. Good enough. To battle. They cannot track me. They found me. Angel set. I follow. Silent as mist. Cunning. That decides it. Silence speaks. Ice shall nip my... Gotta have my fun. Violence follows. I know. I saw. Stay downwind. It crossed my mind. A barrage of bolts. This way to madness. They could be near. Attack! Forward.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I offer there.
Dire
I'll
structures
find
are
vengeance
fortified.
anywhere. My sentiments as well. The death road grows longer. A deliberate step. More comfortable than I'd imagined. Hands where I can see them. A deer path. A silent terror. Deadly destiny. To cover. Missing bottom. Very well. Loose. Hands where I can see them. They'll take it as a sign. I hide no longer. I see. They cannot track me. Missing bottom. No use waiting. Fully stocked. Fitting target. To cover. Missing bottom. Agreed.
Defend your middle tower.
Why cross me? I own missing bottom.
You know that all-important middle
That
tower of
decides
yours? Yeah, it's in trouble. Radiant structures
I
are
am a
fortified.
Dark Avenger. Quiver. Missing bottom. I've got a steady grip. Fire. Missing bottom. It crossed my mind. Missing bottom. Yes. Quiet now. They could be near. I've come far, but I go in silence. Missing bottom. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Yasha. Run faster. Let him fly. See? Vengeance
Your middle
does
tower is
make
under
you feel
attack.
bad. That was my thought.
Generally, the other way around is better.
Attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cunning. I take the right. Arrow, fly.
Double kill.
Door swings wide.
I've been here before.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
They found me.
Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Violence follows. Hip shot. I wasn't expecting you to be useful. This way. A ranger at heart. I hide no longer. There was only one end to this. Is why I hate people. So be it. Silent as mist. Missing top. Your time comes.
Dire structures are fortified.
Silence. I knew the tolls of this road when I started. My bow is drawn. Very well. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. Deadly destiny.
Defend your middle tower.
A deliberate step. You've got nothing. Way ahead of you. You're nothing. Stay out of... Feel my agony. Forward. I've made good time. A silent terror. I don't need to pray. They found me.
Killing spree.
Stay downwind.
Double kill. Dominating. Double kill.
This way to madness.
Bangsat. Supaya gua jadi, cok.
Dire just fortified.
Nggak BM kan nih orang? Radiance.
Add
Defend
another
your top
name to
tower.
my list.
You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Ninja.
Silence. Silence speaks. Pass
Money changes
undisturbed.
hands.
Boreal bolts. I know. My sentiments as well. Sure. Just die already.
Mega kill! Cannot endure.
Perhaps now some peace.
Run you down. My hands are tied.
Never run your finger through my hair.
Benar banget, nice.
A loud mouth betrays a lack of skill.
Radiant just fortified.
Unstoppable! Wicked victory! Double kill!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Consciousness
To a point. I shouldn't miss. A deer
Hit. Stun. Stun.
trails cold. Good enough. To battle? I think not. I cover all the angles. Not so fast. Careful. I should have died with my family.
Killing spree! Double kill!
NS Spectre up cok. Coba ketemu gituan terus. Enak gua lama-lama.
How could you?
Miserable thing.
We're all guilty of something. Very well.
You realize our middle tower is under attack?
I know. Away.
Killing spree!
No use waiting. All spray. To
Your
cover.
middle tower is under attack.
Forward. Quiet now.
You realize our middle tower is under attack?
Good enough.
Oh, your middle tower was an important one.
So much for discretion. I follow. Silence speaks. Violence follows. Unleash hell. Pray. I see. A ranger at heart. Arrow, fly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A fierce gust. Keep and will say she had stood a deer path. Your words are unwelcome.
Double kill!
A deliberate step. It's not murder if they had it coming. To a point. The silence before my store.
Broken.
Covering fire.
Dominating!
I've been here before. Frostfight. Glory at a bloody price. A silent terror. This way. Stay out of the open. I'm aiming. Kind of. I'll find vengeance anywhere.
Mega kill!
I don't miss. Can't do that. This way to madness. Endless ammo. They cannot track me. Frigid. That decides it. Well-earned skill. Way ahead of you.
Roshan has fallen to the diet.
Immortality!
I hide no longer. Cold fury. My bow is drawn. Cunning. Hip shot.
Your top tower is under attack.
It would be nice
You know,
to
Jax could
define
take
the
her.
battle.
Radiant structures are fortified, right?
Deadly destiny. Stay downwind.
You just lost your top tower. by
Silent
the way.
as mist. East all spray, no prey. Bold plan. Mary.
Unstoppable! Wicked sick! Hit!
Outstaring the snake. Vengeance is so.
Your top tower has fallen. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Dire just fortified.
Death has many doors.
Your top tower has fallen. Yes, Jax, your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I don't feel clever. To battle, gotta have my fun. Onward. Pass undisturbed.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. I hope you're getting something out of this.
I go and feel my agony.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ease your soul. So be it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm not dead. My sentiments as well. Take the shot. They found me. I have no mana.
Defend your bottom tower.
Frost. Icebound anger. They could be
Your
me.
bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
That was my thought. Yes. I see. It crossed my mind. They cannot track me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Some harms can never be reversed. That was my thought. A silent terror. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if my grief is worthy. My sentiments as well.
Time to go.
I've been here before. Deadly destiny. I'm aiming. Kind of. Violence follows. Cunning. This way. I've made good time. No use waiting. They found me. I feared all.
Your son has fallen to the dying.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Hits!
Seize all. Dominating. Triple kill.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Why does that tower even try? Pay a little attention to your bottom barracks. And here's a fortification from Radiant. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Defend your middle tower. Where are the reinforcements? Your middle tower has fallen.
Way ahead of you.
Your ancient is under attack.
All of my life is narrowed.
Your
Killing
ancient is under
spree.
attack.
You'll make a fine addition to my rock garden.
Defend your ancient. Die trying. Dire victory!
vanish.
Scam, Wrath of God as well, Thunder God's Rot. And Tornado does connect, so Mass is not able to continue. Spear back, perfect from FBZ, along with the Sunstrike, forcing out the BKB from Masa early. They don't manage to find anything. He will back off, but that's no BKB protection on the Dawnbreaker.
At the same time, Arena was used, and they still have the Solar Guardian, so Mazros, that's kind of the target you want, because guys, BKB is down, he's a bit forward here.
Oh boy. Gets speared back, Bloodright does not connect, but they don't need it. Holding down Mats in the tree line. A bit of an awkward angle from FBZ, but it still works out. Isolating that Dawnbreaker gives him the opportunity for the tier 2 SMG. Not quite in a position to defend. Without that Dawnbreaker, it does feel like their breakup, their counter initiation in these fights kind of disappear.
This was that was a good play by Boom. They recognize, oh, the BKB is down, Mazros is still being aggressive, which was a little bit awkward. You know, I'm not sure why he was being aggressive in that situation when BKB is down, but Boom is taking full advantage of that and decides to just get this nice kill on him. He does have buyback, and he does have the ultimate if he needs to use it.
He's ready to go. They managed to stall off this top push as well. Boom not going to be able to clean up that objective just yet. Are staying fairly clumped up. They are giving Yopaj some room down mid to get that farm. Still going for that Hex here on the Invoker. Meanwhile, for SMG here, Automo, they've already got the Ags up on Moon. So even more global presence to play with the Nimbus. Does opt to skip that BKB, seeing that he has been fairly well protected in these past few fights. Still queuing it up afterwards, though. So let's see if that will pay off.
I was kind of excited. I was like, BKB on the Zeus. Whenever we ever seen that, but no, he goes for the Agams, which is still a fine choice. I would like him to see if he's going to go for the Boots of Travel first, or if he prioritizes his BKB to survive. Because with the BKB, you really do dodge everything from Boom except for the Rupture. And he's going to be ruptured, by the way, because there's an Agatives on his, sorry, not Agative, a Lincoln Sphere on the Juggernaut, and there's the 20 talent by Bloodseeker. So there's really no one else you want to rupture besides the Zeus.
It's going to be the prime target. Smoke out here from Boom. Immediately catching Moon as we talk about him. Sunstrike out, Solar Guardian to save, BKB popped by FBZ. Poland to stop Masa from getting play off, and there's that rupture you talked about, taking out Moon. The God is down. Mid one, still looking for the angle. BKB popped by Masa, trying to get the fight, and gets bashed midway. Jackie with the basher, just getting all the luck he needs. As a full retreat comes up to Paulson, Tornado stops him, and he will be taken out unceremoniously by Boom Esports. As SMG losing that key Zeus, trying to tumble on top, don't manage to find the angle. Mid window is still ready to play, still has the Omni. Is he gonna go to commit? Blast off as miss. Spear back does connect onto Techies, but no follow through. This time from Boom. Arrow, not gonna connect. Afu is safe. Again, these skirmishes are starting to line up Boom's way, Automo.
Yeah, losing the Zeus, I mean, maybe that BKB was what he needed. You know, he needs some sort of way to keep his distance. But then again, you know, the Moonlight Shadow, they are just able to get close to the Zeus. And at this point, you gotta wonder, like, SMG, is it time to stick together here? Because when you guys are separated, we're seeing mid one, he's usually pushing the lane by himself. He can do that safely. And he's got Lincolns, he can spin TP, he's fine. But the rest of the team, when they try to play around, and one of them usually gets caught, and they leave him, and you know, you're fighting without your carries. Tough situation. So we'll see if they decide to stick as 5. Mid one, finds Tim's.
Catch us if you can.
Lotus Orb. He's like, dude, don't you Omni. I'll give you the anime battle of your life if you try to Omni slash me right now.
I love seeing that Lotus Orb Omni in play every single time. Not going to be treated to death here, but now a potential for Boom. Something that mid one has to be very cautious about as this game goes on. 7k lead for Boom, coming out 22-16. A much more even series in comparison to our last one, Automo.
This game is already longer than the other two combined.
Yeah, I mean, we're 5 minutes off from breaking both games, so I'm sure we're going to hit that mark. SMG managing to put out a really strong fight, and even, again, having some great moments earlier on, but just kind of dropping here, which is honestly something that SMG has also done in the past. They get the strong start, and just sometimes it gets a little bit tough for them to execute in mid-game. Does get caught out. Solar Guardian on top to try to save. BKB out from Yopaj. Is still stunned up and in an awkward position. Is forced to run back. Masa still trying to keep chase though. Does have a batch of his own. They find Yopaj. They get the kill. So that rotation out from Boom punished. Not quite enough to follow through onto Moon. And Masa just doing what he has to do on that Dawnbreaker. Solar Guardian in, gets the work done. Still trying to chase for more up top, but the TP was there. No Basher and mid one to try and stop that TP out. But they're finding some kills here, and that was a fairly big one for SMG to find.
Yeah, Mazros, he's got the Basher, but he couldn't get there in time.
Blast off onto FBZ from the smoke. FBZ immediately forced the BKB. Might be able to find Afu and Paulson. Kill is out in instant TP away. Oh, Masa didn't quite get the Celestial Hammer range in the right spot. Didn't manage to walk in for the Starbreaker, so he goes unpunished. Tim's playing tag here. Does get the Lotus Orb off, does not manage to jump away, and is taken off. They do manage to get the Golem, but there's no follow-through yet. The kills come out. Rupture was expended by Jackie, but they didn't find anything, so it's now Boom that's kind of slipping up in these engagements themselves.
And Roshan's gonna be up in 15 seconds. Very, very scrappy fight by SMG, you know? Like, Mazros kills bottom, teleports top, moves, then they go to the mid, and like, there's it's action all over, and they are gonna get this tier 2 as well. Let's see if they go and check Roshan, because it's up for them with a nice goodie bag here. But the second Roshan of the game has the Aghanim shard, so we'll see if they want to go for it. Although I feel like everyone on their team has a shard except the Viper. That's one of the problems with everyone on your team has a good shot. It's like you end up buying it very early, and then the one drops and you're like, I guess we'll give it to the guy who doesn't really benefit that much from it.
Yeah, but Viper shards is pretty cool, you know? Minus armor, building damage, feels nice. Boom are aware as they didn't manage to Sunstrike. FBZ, Arena in 10. No Golem. Gotta be quick if they want to interrupt this one this time around. Tornado does hold them back. No moves into the pit though. Mid one will be secure with the Aegis Life this time around. And as mentioned, a shard on hand. Pass on to Paulson.
Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just like, but you know, compared to like the Dawnbreaker, the Zeus, the Juggernaut, these are all so much better shards. They just buy them. So once we get to the third Rosh, we'll have problems.
Oh yeah, that's where it gets scary. Refresh your Ag's Blessing on hand. I mean, double Zeus ult, double Nimbus is pretty scary. Double BKBs could be nice as well for Boom. Ag's upgrades for free, especially in someone like mid one's gonna be big. With that additional little Swift Slash on top, more invulnerability. I mean, if you're Boom right now, it's been back and forth. It doesn't feel like either side has taken a clear lead. Boom did have a much more significant lead earlier on. But who are you starting to favor here, Automo, as the game scales on towards late game?
I mean, we talked about, I think SMG, honestly. I favor them just a little bit more. I feel like so much easier to play Zeus compared to Invoker when it comes to dealing your damage. Juggernaut, you mentioned yourself. Juggernaut compared to Bloodseeker, it's easier to beat the Juggernaut. You know, it just is. It's easier to play him. He's gone for the Lincoln Spear as well. And Milan's just had an absolutely fantastic game. Jackboy has done amazing as well, but he is the Bloodseeker. Look at that, Midone already pressing the tier 3 bottom.
A new chapter.
So I just like it. I do think FBZ's Mars is gonna have to be the big equalizer here. He's gonna have to really have the arenas of his life right now.
Shadows, take us.
Yeah, Moonlight out from the backside here, looking for an angle. And they find it. FBZ ready with the arena, doesn't manage to get it off, but the spin is there for Midwind. They should be able to find Paulson. Solar Guardian not going to save this time around. By that, they do manage to isolate Scam. Does not have the Golem ready. Scam going to be held back by the rest of the team and does get blown away by Moon. Spear back to try and stall. They lose 1-for-1 with the instant buyback on SMG. Hex out onto Midwind. Can get the arrow? No. Spin is there on time. Bloodright not quite quick enough from Jackie. And onto the high ground they go once more, still protected by that Aegis. As no buyback on Scam, no Golem to drop, no Arena as well. Although the spear back onto 2, managed to put mid one forward, but they're onto Jackie, they don't care. Hex out, Satanic being popped, first life to go from mid one, as Massa is going to go down as well with Lucky Batches out. Jug, left in the middle here, instantly speared out. Bloodright on top, with the disarm out from Geoparch, and no Omni, nothing to cast for that silence on top. They find that 2 set of lives in mid ones, they chase for more. Moon being tickled away, Nimbus providing some damage, but not enough to hold back Jackie. The sustain coming through from the Bloodseeker with the Satanic is just a bit too much, and SMG get punished in the high ground. I hate to say it, Optimo, but we've seen SMG on these awkward high ground pushes sometimes, and when they get caught out like that, the ball starts rolling. It's not quite that dire though. It's a 5k lead for Boom. We've seen them push this from SMG, but how big of an opening is that for Boom here?
And the fact is, it all came down to honestly FBZ. Like You know, we're just saying he's a big equalizer, right? Like he's gonna be the one who's gonna have to. So it makes. Oh, he catches Pelosi as well. I don't think that is gonna. Is he gonna be able to cut Pelosi? They can't TP. We got a few seconds left, and oh wait, who's killing who here?
Unstoppable!
Yeah. That's half of FBZ's life. That's pretty dangerous here, just against the Viper. Not playing, they're pushing in.
Yeah, just a straightforward push up. Black out onto Jackie. The damage is there, rotating onto the mid. Only attack is to defend. It's not enough. Respawn is coming through from Masa, but there are no buybacks. So it's going to be a staggered defense coming out from SMG. And that should be something Boom is willing to push up against. Tornado out doesn't quite catch anyone from Yopaj's end, but to take 2 racks for free from Boom. Rupture out onto Afu, forcing the Solar Guardian out with the Hex on top. Nice. Blink forward, Masa looking for an opportunity, gets bashed up though after that Starbreaker and dies. Still no buyback on her Dawnbreaker. So, I mean, they're held off from mid creeps though.
You got a good Starbreaker, but no one was there to help him out. I was like, oh, this looks pretty good. He's hitting 3 people with it, but just no one there. And now Boom looking to run away with game 1 after SMG put up an amazing challenge for like pretty much, dude, literally what? 2 minutes ago, SMG was pushing bottom and looking like they're going to take the first set of racks, and then Boom just takes top and middle as well. Mazur's not up for at least 50 seconds, which means that Boom could get mega creeps without Mazur's even showing up.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot longer as they manage to get the Hex off onto mid 1 with the Spear back, with the Silence and the Golem. The Chug caught in the middle, not even able to use that Omni Slash, still no buyback. They clear out Yopaj, but they get the Jug with no buyback. And again, SMG. I mean, like, you just pop that Lincoln and he's gone.
I mean, unless Moon can do something pretty damn amazing right now, that like this is gonna be a very difficult hold for them. Yopaj did die, so that's kind of nice, but man, it is all on Moon to defend this side. He doesn't have an Aetherless. He does have the Psychic headband, which is, you know, like 900 casting, but not as much as an Aetherless.
Afu with a blast off. Arena is there from FBC with a refresh. Solar Guardian on top, trying to catch out Tims. Should be able to find Murata, but here comes Jackie with a right clicks, getting the bash off onto Afu. Blink forward from FBZ. Slow is out from Scam with the upheaval. Matza can actually move out of here. He's stuck in the middle, trying to Starbreaker out, but he's still slowed in the upheaval. Aren't gonna be able to get that kill, but there you go. This is, you know what? Mike likes laughing at me when I say Upheaval's a great late game spell. That's why it's a it's a great late game spell if you get your position right. They just can't run.
See, I would never laugh at you, John, because we're friends. But Upheaval, yeah, I mean, Upheaval late game when the BKBs are down, the radius is pretty damn big as well. It's not a bad spell, but oh man, SMG, they managed to hold. Yes, they have to lose Pelosi as well as Afu, which is fine, but they kill Yopaj and Tims. They're still in a very dire situation. And Roshan, could be a minute and a half, could be 4 minutes and a half to respawn. For SMG, this is the problem. Like, Dawnbreaker is a great hero, but you can't quite make the same aggressive plays with Dawnbreaker that you can with Mars and FBZ. Level 25 has Refresher Orb, has that 180 health region, which, by the way, they're using this Schem. They're using Schem's Shadow Word along with the Holy Lock just to keep everyone alive. He's got a Guardian Greaves on Warlock. Like, the damage issues are going to be there for SMG now.
Yeah, it feels like that Zeus is really starting to taper off here. I mean, you always had that pipe early on from Tims, and with a full raid pack, it just reduces that output by so much from that Zeus. SMG backs against the wall now. For SMG, how do you see them maybe bring this game their way? Like a smoke out from Boom looking for the angle. Is all on whether or not Midwin can get and actually use an Omni Slash in a fight.
I was actually gonna say, I was like, if he can get Omni Slash get those 2 supports out from the beginning of the fight, they can take it after, because he hasn't really been using it, right? Like the last 2 fights, bomb lane and as well as. Oh, here we go.
Oh no, straight onto Moon. Chain stunts are there. Matza just Solar Guardianing him to his own death. Doesn't manage to get bashed. Will be bashed now.
They both have buyback.
They got the buybacks. They're jumping forward. They see mid one. Instant spin. Has the opportunity for an Omni Slash if need be. Still manages to spin out of Arena as well. It is ruptured up. So he's out back. Refresh Arena. Spear does not connect, but they manage to hold back. Sunstrike. Hex out. Mid one still dropping low. Still alive for now.
The Golem
still managed to run, but the Golem's doing some good damage onto him. Not quite enough. Thunder God's Rakdogs managed to find that kill onto Skem, but it's only the Warlock after the Golem, and now Masa's gone with a dive back. FBC still onto off. Manages to take out Techies as well, and they're chasing for more. Hex out onto Moon, trapped up in the tree line, can't get anywhere. Jumps forward. Is he actually going to live? No. Omni Slash out onto Jackie, trying to find that kill, but they can't even find one. As Yopaj still running, gets bashed up, and the Spider legs forward. FBZ going to be dropping low. Mid one getting work done for the team. 3 for 3 so far, as they are keeping chase. Jackie sneaks out in the nick of time, and Tim's manages to leap away as well. So a salvaged fight from SMG. They hold on. It could have been really bad. They did lose a tier 4, but their racks are holding, and you know the Ancient's not under threat yet, so they're alive for a bit longer here.
I mean, Alpha did have to use a buyback as for that, but mid one, like, that was, we saw, did you see that? He gets the Omni Slash off, and suddenly they were able to get 3 kills for their side, 2 of them on the cores. But I love how Boom Esports was playing this, by the way. They kept the lowest on FBZ and kept it right next to mid one. He's like, do you want to Omni me? Because, you know, we can go to the Shadow Realm together. So, well played by them. Overall, though, SMG, well, tough spot. Losing Moon so early in that fight, he buys back and dies again. Tough. He's got the BKB, he's got the Stormcrafter, but he needs something a little bit more, like something in front of him to keep him alive. Right now, all the resources are just going to keeping mid one alive. Sean's up in 40 seconds. They won't have enough time to sort of get it before Boom Esports is up.
No, not quite enough time for them to be at full power here. Oh no, mid one still looking for a little bit more. Has to blink 4, trying to hold down Tims, but that could put mid one in an awkward spot. Rupture, first charge, does pop the Lincolns, but no secondary charge here for Jackie. Managed to bail out in mid one. The respawns are lining up, and Roshan gonna be the big target on for everyone here in this game. SMG?
No goal for 40 seconds, so that is something for SMG. They might be able to take advantage of that.
It's an opening for SMG, not having to worry about that, but the double arena still feels big from FBZ in 20 seconds. Smoke and Moonlight out. Looking for the angle up here. Will they find another arena? Great spear out onto mid one. E-Blade does save for now, but it's not enough. He's still melting mid one all alone. No saves out from SMG. Masa in the backline is forced to TP away as they find the kill onto Paulson as well. And that should open up the Roche for Boom. Straight into the pit goes Yopaj. Roche number 3 with the free Ag's blessing as well. Could see that Cataclysm coming out here now if they wish. Or if they want it to be funny, you know, give it on to Skem or Jackie for the Blood Mist, which is terrible. Never do that, but now suddenly SMG just can't be on top here. No buyback in mid one. He bought out his full swiftness before that fight. He had the goal.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I want to say, it's like, if Boom Esports clicked on him before he died and they saw the swift lane there, they could have been like, alright, let's just go end it. They might not. Moon, his bomb lane, he's actually pushed out the lane all the way out. Doesn't really matter though, because there's no tier 2, so you can just hit the Raxus regardless. And they do have 2 super creeps in the middle and the top side. So yeah, man, that. Alright, it's 40 seconds. It's 40 seconds. All they need to do is hold it for 40 seconds. We'll see if SMG is up for the task. That feels like a long time, though.
It's a hell lot of time. Jackie can just right-click through those racks, no problem. He's got the damage, just take care of the objectives. They're holding back the side of SMG from making any plays. And that's Mega Creeps. With only one tier 4 standing at less than half HP. Boom, going for the Ancients, forcing out the Fortify early. SMG, 14 seconds for mid one. Can the Jug make the difference? Blink forward from FBZ, instant room out. Trying to cut off. There's the Cataclysm out from Yopaj, blowing up the supports with the refresh. Cleaned up. SMG backs against the wall. They've got the respawn on mid one. Can they do anything? Jackie fighting off against Massa, gets stunned up, but there's the Golem to hold back. Jackie's still dropping low. He does have the Aegis though. Does he really care? Not quite. Will lose that first life. They are dropping low on Massa. He is still alive for now. They are trying to get control. There's the Omni Slash. Jackie. No, the Ancient falls. Boom, take game 1, and SMG. They get some early aggression, Automo. They get this really wacky draft.
5 seconds. It's Radiant's turn to ban. It's Dire's turn to ban. What's Radiant's ban plan anyway? Just who will Dire ban? It's Radiant's turn to pick. Dire should pick now.
Razor.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds. It's Dire's turn. It's Radiant's pick.
Mars.
Mirana.
It's Radiant's turn to ban.
Clockwork.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Honestly, I feel like overall they played very well. Overall, it wasn't such a bad thing. I don't think you have to change too much. The thing I would think about is maybe change Pelosin from a Viper to something like a Dazzle, where you get a lot of the lane aggression that you had in game 1, but you also have the save, which is where they really suffered in the first game. A lot of times we see someone get, a lot unlucky bash. They just, just as they were about to get an Omni Slash with one die. So if you have something like the Dazzle, or that sustain that save, that could have made a big difference for them. That's at least how I see it. It's always funny when you watch those true sites and you're like, oh, at that time I was thinking they should adjust it. Then you're like, they have a completely different spin on it. So, but I do think that would be the switch I would make.
We'll see if SMG will switch that around, as we do already have an opening here in the draft. As mentioned, a bit of a bug. SMG don't have a set team. I'm not sure if that will mean or lobby reset if ever, just for the tournament record and the data pulse. But we do have SMG on the Radiant, Boom on the Dire, and of course openings again. They allow the FBZ Mars auto along with the Tim's Mirana. SMG go into the Razor Clockwork, which can be a really aggressive duo in lane, but they let the Mars Mirana go again.
5 seconds.
Yeah, that is questionable. I mean, I feel like FBZ's been on fire in the second game of the day against Summit. He did amazing, and he had a great laning stage. And in this game, he had a bad laning stage, he still did amazing. It's like, at one point, you're gonna be like, come on, guys, are we really thinking it's the Winter Wyvern that's the problem? Is it really a bigger issue than the FBZ Mars? I can understand Skem's Warlock, because, it doesn't look flashy when the game's going on, but then the game's over and you're like, oh yeah, he was healing them a shit ton. Like they were alive. Every fight they lived through, that was because Skim was just throwing out those amazing Shadow Words. But Winter Wyvern, is that really deserving of more than the Mars? Perhaps SMG has an idea. However, Razor, Clockwork are pretty good against the Mars. You can jump in with the Clockwork on the Mars, catch him out. Razor just makes his damage completely irrelevant. So it's fine. I can't say I love it though. I can't say I love that they let the Mars through.
Yeah, it's just so worrying. And again, we've seen FBZ pretty much play this all day, right? Like first series he played Mars, now he played Mars, he's playing Mars again. It's just Mars all day for FBZ, and they're still willing to just let him play that hero. So we'll see if SMG, if that answer in Razor Clockwork is enough. Boom, we'll pick up the Rubik, and this is exciting now, but it's also a big question mark, right? Because you don't divorce Tim's from the Mirana. It feels like it's always going to be a Tim's Mirana. So Does that mean we get the Schem Rubik on 5? Now, Rubik 5 can, it's not too bad. It also is not as sacrificial, and we've seen Schem throughout the day here, Automo. He's been much more sacrificial on this 5, of course. Do you like the Rubik on 5? Do you think that might be a bit too greedy for Boom?
I don't like Rubik 5 overall, but there is one nice thing about this game, is that you can lift the clockwork or the razor away from their target, whether they're cogged or not. Later on, you get the shard. You can lift someone to safety, so that's always nice. Like we talked about the save, right? Early on, we were saying that maybe that's something SMG could use, but they take that on Boom. I'm also thinking, like, could it possibly be a Yopaj Rubik? I don't know if I've seen that ever before, but I mean, it is a flashy hero when played mid. I'm not really putting my mind, like, I'm gonna say, oh yeah, Yopaj definitely, but that's a possibility. Overall, the Rubik does give you good saves. Deals in this game, not, apart from Plasma Field from Razor, I don't think there's anything really amazing. Dream Coil is good on Puck as well, but generally there's not, the amazing Fissure, Ice Path, Ravage, Black Hole. Like, there's nothing too incredible. You're like, oh my god, that's an amazing spell for Rubik to have.
It's not the biggest game. I do still enjoy that possibility you mentioned of the Rubik mid, as SMG will tie in their team fight now with a snap as well. So they've got the clockwork on their side. It can protect the snapfire as well by kind of blocking that pick. You don't have an easy way of canceling kisses. You've got Dream Coil Kisses coming out along with Hook Shot, Cogs, Kisses. So it's looking good. Boom will go into the TA though. And that is more than likely our Yopaj mid. TA mid up against Puck, we don't see it too often now, but how do you feel about that matchup now?
I feel like it should be okay for the TA. You should be able to farm. Like, Puck's damage he's not able to remove the refraction charges very easily because, his auto attacks are pretty slow and he generally relies on his magic. So TA should have the refraction charges up. And in the meantime, when you attack Puck, it should be easy to get some harass. So I feel like it's okay for the TA completely. I am interested to see if this goes. It's going to be the Clockwork 5 and something like a Snapfire Razor combo, as in the off lane, or if it's going to be a Snapfire 5 with the Razor. I feel like that's going to be the lane to watch at that point. Or, yeah, but it's interesting. Will SMG go for the carry Razor or the off lane Razor? That's something for Boom Esports to think about.
Yeah. There is still a little bit of that flex left on SMG. We've got to see where they do take it with the last few picks. For Boom, I mean, I still enjoy the possibility you mentioned of a Rubik mid, maybe run a Jackie TA safe, which we don't see too often. They do also pick the TA into Razor, right? So down the line, the Razor can still be an answer to that TA, although as you mentioned, you do have a Rubik to left back, so how big of an impact that has remains to be seen. What do you think Boom will try to close out with? Because it looks like they've got everything lined up.
Did your mic cut? I'm sorry, I was just like, huh?
It's probably the internet.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sorry for, it's like sometimes we're in the middle of something. Sometimes I say something and then after a while I'm like, it's paused and then I'm like, that's why I agree with the tone. I'm like, oh, well, I guess he agrees. He must be thinking on the same wavelength. In the meantime, we are down to the last few bans here. They do get rid of the Bloodseeker on SMGs. Jackboy is just too dangerous with that. For Boom Esports, they're feeling like it's going to be a Razor carry. They get rid of this Bat Rider, I think could be off lane. And which makes me think, is this going to be a Jackboy Templar Assassin? Are you feeling that? Because
I think so. Right? I think they could still flex it, right? Like they are protecting it really well, the Bat Rider ban. Jackie TA would, again, it could kind of break the mold because Yopaj tends to just play that here on one, but it is something Jackie's played before. It's just that Yopaj just feels also like one of those players you can't divorce from TA, and you can see SMG also being a bit confused. They ban out the Kunkka, thinking that there's a chance for the Yopaj mid Kunkka with Mirana still in play, of course. So kind of left open, and Boom's really working that mental game well. They do have last pick overall on Boom, so they should be able to reveal quite nicely what they pull out there as well. And I still feel like I don't know. I'm just too excited by the Rubik mid you mentioned. It's probably not gonna happen, but it's just so fun to see Rubik mid that I can't kind of help but imagine that Rubik mid for Yopaj now. It's just so fun. Like, sure, the spells aren't the biggest in the game, but man, when a Rubik mid gets off, it really looks amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess come over to the Rubik mid side. We have cookies over here. Come here, John. It's on the dark side. By the way, I do think it's actually going to be a Razor carry. Oh my god, am I an idiot?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a mid one. Mid one Monkey King last pick right there. So they're tying in that AoE control somewhat. You have Cogs to keep someone in arena, Kisses on top, Dream Coil on top. It is a pretty strong way of getting that done. And then you end up with a Razor TA lane, which is still really good. So that could just force it onto Yopaj mid instead. But SMG also has that flex. You don't necessarily need to run Puck mid. You could still run it Puck off lane for Masteros and run a Razor mid if you really want something to square off against the TA a bit earlier on in terms of laning. We'll have to see though. What do you expect Boom to do? Like again, that flex is still somewhat on hand, but it doesn't feel like the TA safe lane has the best time.
Yeah, just one point before that is I want to be like, I thought it would be Snapfire and Razor with like 1 and 5 because the cookie is really good when you're up against Smiran and Mars. You know, just the cookie to save people after they've been speared would be really good. So I do think the Snapfire will be a 5. Looks like with the Monkey King also, that's a good amount of aggression. The Snapfire pick I feel is really good for SMG. For Boom Esports, it's hard to predict what they're really gonna go with here with the Templar Assassin being picked up already. Like you said, it's your Podge's hero, but Rubik 5 feels awkward, and I kind of would prefer to see something like a Rubik mid and the Templar Assassin carry. See that position 5 that they're going to go with. Something with displacement would be really good. Is Marcy still in the pool? They're going to go with that? And tiny. Well, displacement.
Okay.
It does have the displacement thing that I was hoping for, but I'll be interested to see just who goes where exactly in this game.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be the mid tiny. It's going to be the carry TA. All right, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the mid-tiny, we've seen that matchup against Puck. Yopaj still manages to work that matchup well. I think the last time we saw him play this matchup, he does manage it really, really well. He still hits that blink timing. And Jackie TA, it's still a bit of a rough time, but you do have the Rubik. So that's where the value, I guess, comes out. Early lift isn't too bad. Maybe by level 2, you can kind of save your TA from being run down. And the lanes of SMG still feel good, though. You are still running Razor Clockwork lane. You're running a Monkey King Snap lane. So you can still play with that cookie play up top and build up in mid one. There is a lot of aggression. Who are you favoring on this draft, Autumn?
5 seconds.
I mean, we've seen Boom Esports go 3-0 today. They're just looking on fire. But the team fight from SMG is pretty damn good. You know, like you talked about. You said, you know, the Cogs into Wukong into Koi. Like there's a lot. I love the Snapfire Monkey King lane. I think that's a really good way for them to deal with the FBZ. I don't know if they're gonna beat it. I don't really think so. I feel like the FBZ is just unbeatable. But this is a really good matchup. You have the Clockwork with the Razor as well. If you can Cog the TA, that's gonna be a big problem for him. So I like it. Yopaj, though, we have seen him absolutely destroy, I think it was Mercury on the Puck. He got like 3 kills. 3 kills, tiny against Puck. So that would be the one to watch. You want to make sure that Moon doesn't fall behind. I do like the Yopaj tiny at the very end because you can throw people, like mid-one, throw him out of the Wukong. Overall, you asked me a simple question. Which one do I favor? I'm going to go with SMG.
Yeah, it does feel like this lineup again plays into their strength of aggression. Mid one loves his Monkey King. Out of the times where we see SMG really successful, the Monkey King tends to be that one hero SMG builds on top of really, really well. So let's see if they manage to get it working here on SMG's end, as we will dip into the game shortly. Already 1-0 start for Boom. So only 1 win left to secure them into the next stage of the upper bracket. Yep. Yeah, and SMG, of course, wants that ride up there as well into Genting. In Genting.
Thank you.
And we'll see if they can get that done. Yes, I remember it, Ottomo. I'm not that dumb, no matter what Mike says.
I swear I started clenching the chair. I was like, no, he said it. He said Genting again. No, it's with a strong G.
I remember. I've got a decent enough memory when it works sometimes still. Smoke out from Boom.
Dementia not fully kicking in yet, right?
Not quite. Sooner rather than later, Moon. Watching down mid, has a ward to back him up. Boom not going to be able to find anything off the back of that smoke. I mean, how do you feel like Boom will kind of try to play this game then, right? Like, it feels like this mid-tiny, we've seen Yopaj pop off against that Puck, but up against Moon, it doesn't feel like he'll be able to find that. Like we saw in game 1 with his Invoker, he didn't pop off as hard early on. So with, say, the slowdown on the mid-tiny, potentially with Moon playing a little bit stronger, what kind of timings will Boom kind of look for here? Is it back to you FBZ instead on the Mars?
Yeah, probably, right? Like
Drow-nya hilang terus, Bang.
If Yopaj doesn't pop off and FBZ has a bad game the same as last time, then SMG will have, and they are the aggressive team, they are play very aggressive. They could have a really good time in this game. So I think that's what they were looking for. Arrow misses, and that's an uncharacteristic miss by Tims, and what are they gonna go with? And
Sabar Bang, abis cukuran tadi Bang.
2 in the end, so nothing crazy. But yeah, if Yopaj doesn't pop off and FBZ has a tough lane, I feel like let's go for all in for SMG at that point. Jack Boys on the TA takes a little bit of time to go online.
Yeah, and that lane for Jackie as well, right? Like it's a TA safe along with a Rubik.
Nonton Bumdu sambil magriban BG.
Rubik, we talked about that not being the Rubik's strongest point at the least. Again, by level 2, you will have the lift back. So just getting kind of getting the link off, getting the cogs off, might not be enough to take care of Jackie. Let's see if that's an issue down the line. Jackie does opt for meld level 1. Doesn't get that first meld off onto Afu. You're already seeing some of that lane aggression out from SMG. Just with that plasma field and the battery assault, forcing the issue onto Jackie. And just kind of running up. Scam already less than half HP. So we're kind of seeing that shortness there.
Dyer's courier is so
and look at Afu, by the way. He's here to fight. He's got 5 tangos, a salve, a ring of protection for that 2 armor, and a man. He's like, I just want to run at them. That's all I want to do. I like that. That's what he's doing. Jack Boys. Obviously, the creeps haven't fully been available for him yet, so I have a little bit with 2CS only. Even Scam forced to take a couple of these creeps to make sure that they don't go to waste.
Yeah, they again haven't been able to use that meld level 1. Jackie tried to go for it, did not get the hit off. So just not off to that start you'd want them to take. Gives us some time to check out the other lanes down mid, of course. Yopaj up against Moon on the Tiny versus Puck matchup. And so far, it's looking pretty good for Yopaj once more. So that slowdown we talked about potentially happening, not quite there yet. As he does have a 10-2 lead over Puck's 8-0 right now, Automo.
It's fine, right? It's like as long as Moon's doing, as long as he doesn't die, it's still a fight situation, right? Tims might be getting bombing, looking for that career. Wow, look at that, Pelosi. The creeps hate him. They're hitting him all the time. And Pelosi, is he gonna be first?
Oh boy.
Might be. Tims doesn't go for it. Oh, that was very close.
Doesn't go all in, but does manage to force the salve out of Paulson. So, just kind of taking some resources way down bot matchup as well. FBZ up against mid 1. Monkey King versus Mars. Both players on their signature heroes. This mid 1 does have a penchant for his Monkey King. FBZ, though, having a pretty decent time. You know, he's not being held back. The Jingu is there for mid 1, but they haven't really been able to play with, say, the Cookie down the line. Paulson's still at level 1. Do you feel like this is something SMG can run aggressively down bot as well? Are they going to maybe just focus in on farm instead for mid 1 here, or do you want them to go faster?
I mean, I was thinking there'd be a little bit more harassment coming out here for SMG, but they might just be like, hey, let's just get a couple levels. Like, Paulson's still level 1, 3 minutes, so they might just want to get everyone level 2 or 3 before they start going aggressive.
Oke, suara lu kresek-kresek,
man. Just keep looking at Moon, like, you're not dying, you're still alive, that's all that really matters. And
suara lu kresek-kresek gak?
Moon can't really kill mid 1 as long as Paulson actually takes an arrow, but he'll be fine here. No, nothing to spear. So overall, this is fine. Just Jack Boy suffering a little bit here.
Yeah, it's the slower start for TA, but you're also off to a slower start here for the Razors. So neither of you are really finding farm up top, and I guess that kind of puts it at equilibrium. It does feel a lot better for mid 1. It's a lot better for the Monkey King. No first blood yet, so both sides have been kind of tempering themselves back. You do see Moon kind of playing tag with a Puck. Does manage to get some good harassment. Moon is displaying a much better time in comparison to what we saw from Summit. Kind of trading blows in farm, keeping up in the CS, not dropping rune control all too bad. No rotations down mid yet, and I guess that is something you have to respect from Boom. Tims does show up for the 4-minute one. Moon still manages to pick it up though, so not going to be able to line up for Tims, not even able to play with, say, Avalanche Arrow out here.
Well,
getting what he wants, getting those levels up, looking for that Dream Coil down line.
Once he gets to level 6,
Itu padahal streaming Dota.
We'll see if it wants to go with the area. I mean, obviously, you want to probably go for top, get Jack Boys, because TA, you know, as long as you can have the detection, you can't do anything against you. Whereas bottom lane against FBZ, Mirana might not be able to get that kill. So we'll see about the Afu. He's trying to position himself to catch someone, and is he gonna get it actually?
Battery assault out. The lift is back. No more refraction for Jackie, and the lift was gone. So good amount of static links for Masa to zap away from. Jackie gonna lose a substantial amount of damage. Masa's gonna be hitting fairly hard, but Jackie not quite backing off. Field safe. Refraction is back up. So just trading blows here and there. Masa actually dropping dangerously low as they are trying to chase down Scam. Battery Salt is back up with the cogs, but Jackie comes in to intercept instead. They will lose. No, they don't even lose Scam's career. Walks away just fine. So not quite the aggression that we're seeing out from SMG. And now it's Jackie. Nailed one more hit. One more! Does find first blood. Jackie feeling great in that TA. Takes a little bit longer, but they get it done on Boom set.
Yeah, they kind of lost a lot of health trying to kill Jackboy because he still has the full refraction charges. When they went in, he was doing all that damage to Afu, and Afu was like, oh well.
Oh, lift back. Oh yes, he is. Gets blown up without the clockwork to intercept. Another kill coming out. This time for Skem. Our Pons 5 Rubik is having a pretty good time, just down to the defensive capabilities. That lift has been messing with the aggression of SMG quite badly here, Ottomo.
Yeah, we said, right? Like, the lift is going to be a big deal. Later on, when he gets the shot, you can save your allies, but for now, just the fact that you can just catch your enemies like that has been a huge thing for Boom Esports. So, really good play by Skem, and oh, well, maybe his luck is over. Oh,
Arrow connects, trying to get the damage off. Avalanche and toss, and it's a kill for Yopaj. So, first kill for Tiny in this game. Still trying to look for remnants here from SMG. Dream Coil ready, not going to be able to use it. Yep.
Wow,
stacks.
In the meantime, FBZ, he goes and takes enemies bounty. I don't think I've seen SMG take a single bounty run that wasn't the start, but although FBZ loses life here.
Yeah, they trap him up. Dream Coil down as well. Does pop it on FBZ, and he's gone. Boom picks up the kill. Our Puck also starting to build up a little bit. Gets good use out of the regen rune as well. Fully topped up for the lane. First kill of the game for SMG, so 1-3 start. Boom. Still feeling a little bit better, but again, you're off to a slower start on Jackie. He gets a kill for his trouble, but the farming rate is a lot slower than you like, and Mats has an opening. No support to defend him, so just zaps away with a static blink. Jackie's still relatively fine with the refraction, but not going to be able to work that lane as comfortably whenever Skem steps out. Although, speaking of, Skem is coming back in. They know there's no static link. Melt strikes the one time, left back. And Masa is a very dead boy here if he's not careful. Gonna try to juke out in the trees. Can he get the pat? Skem gets the vision. One more hit for Jackie. No, they give it to Skem. So at least it pass on to the Rubik, I guess.
Tim's?
Yeah, very far forward chase from SMG. Don't manage to find a kill. They are surrounding onto FBZ. Jump forward. Battery assault up as well. Afu trying to get that kill. Cookie does not connect. Wukongs is out. They've got a lot of damage coming in. Scan starting to melt here, but here comes Yopaj. Avalanche toss out. Finds Afu. Trying to get work onto mid one. A lot of armor wall on that Wukongs is out of it now. Is not going to be able to target him down, and FBZ can't follow through with how little HP he has. So 1-for-1 in the supports. Pause 5 for pause 4 in the end here.
Yeah, fairly even. But that was really good cogs. I thought SMG might get a little bit more from that. FBZ, he threw a good spear at mid one, gets him just to the edge. And mid one was able to stay around. And Yopaj was like, I don't have the physical damage to bring him down. And in the end, it just goes for like I said, 1-for-1. But SMG training 1-for-1, you're a little bit behind. It's not an issue for them, and they really want this bomb tier 1.
They drag down Moon here as well. FBZ still not the healthiest. Does have the salve running. No arena yet. So gonna need some creeps to die within range for him to have that turn potential. Boom starting to drag some heroes across. Three heroes still lining up. Tower is still set to fall. No fortify out and will fall. And they find the angle out. Good wards to spot the walk of Boom into the backline. Yopaj though, Avalanche does not connect, but the toss arrow connects perfectly. Do they have the damage to deal with Moon? Arena is good. Spear does connect on Paulson outside. So if Paulson sets fall, Dream Coil's out. Yopaj caught in the middle. Mid one with the Jingu is doing a lot of damage, and Yopaj tries to dodge out with the Illusion. Is that actually enough? Yopaj still walking away. He's out. Yopaj bails out of there. Moon didn't have the orb to toss out, and they find a kill for nothing.
Oh man, Yopaj is playing some sort of bugged version of Dota. There's just no way anyone else can make it out of that alive. But really, I don't know. I think he goes and he farms a dice. What is it? Triple stack, I think? Is this a triple stack? I don't know. This guy is something else. Gonna have his blink dagger fairly soon as well. Yep, I don't know. There's just more stacks for him to take. I can't imagine how Yopaj was able to do that. Still, the ultimates are still not up from the supports, and that'll be a big thing. You know, the Mortimer's Kisses plus the hook shot, you can set up, you know, Cog into Mortimer's Kisses enough to kill basically anyone from Boom Esports, including Jack Boy. So, want to see them prioritize the supports a little bit here on SMG's side.
Yeah. They start to get aggressive down mid again. They've already found one tower without a trade from Boom. 2-6, 1k lead for Boom, not the biggest, as SMG are still able to get the build up they want in their cores, all except Masa. FPC is also fairly underfarmed on the Mars, but your Razor is also off to a slow start, so BKB times can be a bit slow. And you're at the point where Jackie is just starting to hit that jungle with a Dragon Lance. Could argue the same for the Monkey King here, mid one, working onto his Echo Saber, it looks like. So looking to take activity for the team. If you are SMG, like, what do you want to see? Do you just want to wait for those level 6s on the supports before you get rolling in, as you mentioned?
Yeah, I mean, I think taking a fight, like, you're not lacking damage or anything.
Wukong's is out, FBZ's caught out, but does manage to run away. Can they get the damage off? Left out from Skem. Does have the Scatter Blast as well. It's stolen with his level 6. That is Wukong's for no kill. So FBZ doesn't die. Timely Moonlight out mid. They down mid, toss out onto Moon with the arrow. Damage not quite enough. So Moon should be fine. Dream Coil out as well. Mid one's showing up. Does not have Arena. Scatterblast out onto Yopaj. Cookie as well. Avalanche toss ready, but silence out in the nick of time. And Yopaj finally gets taken out. 4 heroes mid to get that done. They kill the tiny rock and finally get an opening for the mid. Arena, Spear, connects onto mid one. Arrow, intercepted by Moon on the edge. They do manage to keep him alive. They do manage to steal the orb on Scam. Kiss is coming through. Not gonna lead to a kill, but the lift out, the orb, onto Moon. Still trying to run. Spear is at the ready and they find a kill. So mid for mid in the end. Mid tier 1 still stands. Kisses were expended. The level 6s are up. Hookshot's still there for Afu, but no Kisses backup now. Arrow doesn't connect, toss out onto Jackie, forcing the hook of Afu defensively. They still catch Paulson. That's gonna be a kill. Poor Yopaj on the resurrection. And onto the mid. Boom goes this time around. Lots of back and forth here, Ottomo.
Yeah, I mean, Afu used the hook shot to get away. That was nice. Thought they'd be able to get a little bit more in the mid lane, but unfortunately, just getting the Yopaj kill. Yopaj has the Blink Dagger coming out for him, so he didn't really lose anything from that death. And Boom Esports still take out mid tier 1 first. In the meantime, I gotta go back to Mazros, by the way. He's what, 0-2 and 0. He's not been involved at all in this game. The lane stage did not go as well as he would have liked. And the problem with the Razor is that he's an item dependent hero, not like FBC on the Mars. You jump in, you throw a good arena, that's good enough. You get a Blink Dagger, that's great. Any more items after that is, it's icing on the cake. You do all you need with just a Blink Dagger. Mazros on the Razor.
Open up here.
It's not the same thing.
They do find Yopaj, gets a great toss out onto mid one, the spear back arena. It's perfect. They had the vision on the cliffside. They managed to lock in mid one, find 2 for their trouble. They were grouping up to kill Jackie. They get picked off instead as FBZ still looking for more. No, Arena does have the spear. They find someone. Masa on the side. Dream Coil's out. But there's Moonlight Shadow. Sentry down. Yopaj blinking forward. The avalanche toss bursts down Moon. Masa standing his ground trying to find Scam, but can't even find the pause 5 Rubik as SMG just crumble 3-12. Paulson should be able to get away, but Yopaj is a little bit hungry. Is satisfied for now. Again, I mean, they group up. They're trying to play with these level 6s, Automo, but they're not able to find the opening.
Yeah, we haven't really seen this level 6s all work together. You know, it just seems like the fights are like, oh, okay, I used my Snapfire. Here we go.
He does find Scam, but Yopaj just jumps onto him. Mid one is around. Hookshot onto Yopaj. They're locking in the Tiny. They do find Paulson. Yopaj is a bit too far forward to save and does get taken out by Moon. They find a huge streak on that Tiny. They do manage to get some punishment. A 2-for-1 in favor of SMG this time.
And Mazros continues to just kind of show up, be like, alright guys, I'm farming ups, I died, sorry guys, gotta go farm some more. Yeah, it's really hurting them. It's all on mid one right now to sort of make space for the team and fight with them, which is really not a situation you want to be in. You know, when your offlaners farming your carries, forced to fight to make space, very awkward for them. Skev in that last fight, he stole Puck's Raining Rift, used it on him to prevent him from jumping away, and that was just beautiful play. Who says position 5 Rubik is bad?
Not us! We didn't say that in the draft! Certainly not us, Automas. They go for a smoke here on Boom. FBZ does have the arena ready. Still no blink up on the Mars. Could find a good angle. Smoke broken by mid one. Instant arena! No hesitation from FBZ as he gets the spear out as well. Yopaj around to clean up. Counter smoke from SMG though, knowing arena's down. Hook shot ready, kisses not quite.
This is like what, the third time we see something like that happening?
Oh yeah. They catch out Skem. Not the hero you'd want to trade for. And yeah, it's just not quite worthwhile enough. Again, as you said, third time it happened. Mid one, trying to dance around the trees, can't dodge. It's a Mars. You pick Monkey King into Mars. This happens.
I mean, it's just, again, kudos to the player. Like FBZ is just, it's still crazy that they let this one through. I mean, I'm still surprised SMG was like, yeah, FBZ Mars, we can handle it, bro. Don't you worry about us. And he's gonna have his Blink Dagger in about 300 gold. Afu, no hook shot here. Will they want to go for the coil? They might. Oh, by himself.
Yeah, Dream Coil's out now. Kiss is flying through, trying to burn someone down. FBZ's dropping dangerously low and does get taken out. Arrow does not connect from Tim, still getting the chase off, but no backup. So 1-for-1, off lane for Pause 4. Does feel a little bit better for SMG, but Boom, not quite backing off. They might find more. Jackie finds Paulson. Mid one here as well with Wukong, so but instant kill coming out from Jackie. Is caught out. Is gonna burn out. Does get taken out. Great counter kill out from SMG. Although Yopaj, avalanche toss out into Matzo, not quite enough to find that kill himself. Psionic trap to slow mid one down. Would they look to re-engage? Holding off.
Good trades for SMG in the last minute. Afu for Yopaj. Now trade. Oh, sorry, what was the FBZ? And now they're training Jack Boys for Pelosi, so they're pretty happy with this. Oh,
Yopaj instantly back in. Avalanche toss out onto mid one. Arrow does not connect. Creeps were there to intercept. There's the cookie forward. Wanting to melt Yopaj. Do they have enough damage? Starting to melt. Moon's here as well. Scam trying to do some work up front. For the Johnson Rifts. Does manage to at least find a trade. Going on to Paulson next. So a 3-for-1 off the back of that. They lose Yopaj, but they find mid one once more, along with Masa and Paulson. I mean, they're finding some kills here and there, but it does feel like Boom is eventually, over these scrappy fights, they're finding the better trades here.
Don't look too scared of
I have to imagine that for SMG, by the way, they have decided that mid one's the off lane. Because he's level 11, Jackboy is level 16.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That is just, that is not a thing. And at the same time, Mazaros is level 12. He's just rushing the BKB, not involved in fights. Do you think that's the strategy right now? It doesn't seem like they're really prioritizing mid one's farm as much as they could.
Yeah, I mean, it's SMG just going back to that playstyle, right? They want to be aggressive, they want to run around. You know the Razor needs at least a BKB before he shows up, although down mid, spear back onto Paulson. Nice simple kill for Boom. They go on the hunt for more. Hook shot forward. They do catch out Yopaj in the middle. Avalanche is still there. Force Staff tried to get out. Masa in the middle of this. No arena on FBZ. Spear does not connect as well. So the TPs don't lead to a kill for SMG. They are still in position, but no hook shot. Moonlight Shadow is there from Boom. Still playing in the area. I like the smoke from Yopaj, Automo. I mean, he goes for Blink into Force Staff. He's just looking to run around and be aggressive.
Yeah, I like it too. It just also helps anyone who gets cogged, which we talked about, like Rubik could do for them as well, but he's like, nah, I can do it right now. So, mid one, he's a little bit careful, FBZ.
Oh, arena out? Oh, they don't catch me just yet. Kiss is coming through with a great Dream Coil on top. Does manage to burn them down. Jackie, not in the safest position right now. No refraction for a little bit longer. Toss out onto Skem. Not enough to save Jackie as he will eventually find that one kill. Hook shot at the ready onto Skem. Yopaj, can he turn this around? Doesn't look like they've got the manpower to do so, and SMG get their own punishment off. 12-20. getting the kill on Jackie and slowing that. And that's massive, right? The TA you talked about, it's so big in level, so big in gold. That's what they need on SMG.
Along with the two supports, maybe the mid tower as well, and SMG, you know, that 6k, 7k lead that Boom has being cut in half. Mid one might need to be a tiny bit careful. FBZ is here along with Tim's, but he should be generally okay. He's up in the trees, should be fine. Should be fine. And yeah, they're just gonna go for the mid tower here. We're able to get it in time. Yopaj just up to defending it. And Skem's showing up as well. Looks like SMG is like, yeah, it's too risky, guys. Let's just call it. You know, why throw away the lead that you just got with a risky push?
Yeah, you play it safe. You don't push your position too hard out. Boom. Still kind of clumped up to force the fight. They are still ready to go. Arena is almost back up on FBZ. Got a good angle to play with. They are standing under Ob's wards. Great vision coming out from SMG to intercept what Boom might want to launch off from the mid. They're still getting that build-up they want on Jackie, though. Desolator has been up for a while into the BKB next.
That should help!
They are showing a mid one down bot, but should be fine. So, a bit of a, you know, a bit of a step back now from the aggression, trying to get the build-up. We are closing in on the Masa BKB. How big is the Razor BKB in the middle of these engagements?
I mean, it's a big item for him to have, but it's like taking him forever to actually get it. He's basically rushed it, by the way. He's got Power Treads, Wraith Band into BKB. Like that said, he's not getting anything else. It's still gonna be what, 21 minutes BKB. So
gather round.
He still feels very.
Oh, the Dream Coil Moon tries to get max range. FBZ, it doesn't connect, and he just blinks away. So no Dream Coil. That was a smoke out from SMG as well. Now look at Boom, instant smoke. They did smoke under vision. So SMG has a rough idea as where is this launching off. One's still dancing around the tree line. Spamming the Wukongs. FBZ's not here, but the smoke does break. Yopaj tosses it. We're on target, but there's the hook shot out now. 4 step away from Yopaj. Should be fine. Tosses back. Clockwork. Did he have the damage? Left out from Skem. Holding off, move back. Spear backwards as well. Arena to trap them off from the Clockwork. Not going to be able to follow through on the Arena. BKB used by Masa. TPing out. Yopaj looking for more. Chasing forward. Mid one does have a Wukong, so he's going to be able to get it off, but the Avalanche does hold him back. Spear back from FBZ onto Paulson. They're splitting up this fight quite well. Mid one still finds Tims, but no one else is in that area. Don't manage to lock in Moon yet. The left is there. Do they have the damage with Jackie around? Yes, they do. Kiss is coming out. Want to find Skem. Might have him. They do find one. It's a 2 for 2. Very scrappy fights as we saw from game 1 into this game 2 here as well. But the Boom does manage to find a little bit more. Avalanche out from Yopaj. No toss back. Koki forward. Yopaj is dropping low. Are they can commit hook shot forward? Yes, they will. Yopaj down. FBZ not quite able to find the angle in with a spear. Is just going to carry for the blink. Blink TP is going to find it. So SMG. Just scrappy fights out of them.
Yeah, SMG's been managing to pull these fights after like. It looks pretty bad for them. You know, they Mazros uses BKB a little bit too early and TP's out, and you're like, ah, well, this is awkward. Then suddenly SMG hits back. They do lose Moon, but that's kind of fine. You got Yopaj, you got I think most supports as well. So again, it's just slowly clawing their way in, and Network advantage has not changed in the last, what's it, 8 minutes? And 4K before was something. Right now, it doesn't feel like anything for it's all not much of advantage for Blue Sports. Hookshot, Afu, good job.
Catch out. Tims aren't able to commit onto the Mirana, but they are keeping chase. Arena is out from FBZ though, holding back off Fu. Not quite getting the spear off yet. Cog's pushback is there as well, and the spear does not connect. Dream Coil onto tree. And they find something off the back of it. No, they instead catch out Moon. Avalanche well timed from Yopaj. They get the lockdown they want. They find 1 kill for nothing as Boom are still set to get aggressive. No Arena left, but Yopaj Blink ready with the Avatos. Needs to find a target to jump onto. They go into off. Blue toss back onto FBZ. The Wukongs is coming out. BKB used on Jackie. They back off from the Wukongs for the catch Massa. Get that kill. Another Wukong's not leading to any aggressions. They are forced to hard retreat, but Scam still on the chase. Looking for more into the tree line. Paulson does manage to barely escape the lift. Not quite there, but the avalanche is there. On point from Yopaj. Paulson, an additional kill for Boom to feed under their belt. only mid one alive, and even he's not safe. FBZ, can you find the angle? No, he gets a chasing spear, but not quite fast enough. Pin down mid one for the full team wipe.
This game has just been about sort of one team engaging and then the other team sort of having difficulties disengaging. You know, it's like earlier we saw SMG take 3 kills just because of Boom Esports saying they couldn't leave safely. And we saw the same thing happen just now for SMG. In the meantime, though, you are going to go for the Roshan. Jackboy is probably going to be taking this, and that's the thing about Boom Esports. Whenever they win, they just punish SMG harder. SMG still kind of taking that mid tier one. Like, you know, they're not taking the two tier ones. The mid one's still standing. Whereas Boom, they got the tower damage, they got the ability to take Roshan, and yeah, SMG is kind of suffering from here. Mid one is going to go for that BKB. It's going to help. But another thing about this game, you have
he just used the orb. Well, his man should get saved by the hook shot out. Yopaj in the line of fire now. He did not pick up Aegis. Indeed, he does go to waste to get some punishment. Nice little bait play. Very calculated out from SMG to have that movement out. Still rushing forward. Arena's at the ready. FBZ drops it preemptively. Doesn't catch anyone in. So just setting up for the full retreat back, but mid one still on the chase. Does get speared away. And Jackie is showing up. Does have a Chrysalis in the backpack. Swap in after that Aegis. Mid tier 1 should fall, so they will find that objective eventually, and SMG Fortify will stall, and the Moonlight is here. FBZ does not get the angle for the spear back, gonna be punished by Masa. An instant BKB. Hook shot forward with a cookie, dragging him further back, but there's the kisses still. Receptor does save Afu for the time being as they chase down Skem. It can be a nice little kill to add on as well. And they clean up on SMG.
Dude, Afu with those hook shots has been absolutely so, and I love his itemization with the Ghost Scepter. He recognizes, oh yeah, as long as Yopaj doesn't hit me with his combo, I could just Ghost Scepter most of the time, and that will be like, that's not an issue for me. So, really enjoying that. And Boom Esports, they kind of have magic damage from Yopaj and physical damage from Jackboy, but it's a little awkward when only one guy has physical damage against a Razor. All you need to do is stack link him, and that's basically all your physical damage done in the fight. You see the BKBs come out from SMG. These folks could have a lot of trouble here.
We're all seeing some of that impact from Masa. Yeah, they've got one on Tim's, they've got one on Yopaj. Just kind of, they have one on Skem as well, so they're kind of set for the defense. At the very least, in terms of getting away from that link. Still grouping up on Boom's end. Still have Aegis looking for an angle in. Arrow forward. They find Afu with a lift, but don't manage to connect that arrow out. Afu still manages to tumble his way off. Hook forward onto FBZ to catch out Mars, but there's that force staff. Great arena onto 2. Skem still in the firing line. Let's get lifted and taken away. Skem is gone. Afu still falls. So 1 for 1 on the support so far. Can they find more? Not gonna be able to do so. They've still got the big spells.
Yeah, of the two that can engage, I feel like SMG is still a bit more ready to take the fight if they want to go for it. See, in Moonlight, a very generous Tims has been with this Moonlight. I feel like every time I look at him, he's using Moonlight. Some ways they're never really on cooldown for a long time. Who are they gonna find? They walk. Dude, here doesn't seem like a Mazarov.
Masa. DKB was used up. It is off cooldown once more, but it's not going to be enough to save. The damage coming through is quite high from Jackie. Forced to use the static link onto FBZ. They do clean up Tim's. And kisses are flying out, giving some good vision out. Moon still playing aggressive, but gets speared up. The damage coming through from Jackie with a toss up. They find Moon, and the gem's down as well. Mid one will pick it up. He saves the day for the team. Hook shot forward onto FBZ, cutting off Yopaj as well. And that should be FBZ down. Jackie gonna lose the first life.
Double kill.
And they have enough for the second. Still has the BKB for the second one. Does pop it out with the Chrysalis forward, but static links off onto him. Does get lifted out by Skem with the shards. They cut their losses, force the buy back, and well, that gets some use out of the Aegis, I suppose, from Boom's end.
Dude, Afu is only 1,000 gold away from the Arcana Scepter, so it gives him the double, well, pretty much double everything. But I think he gets double hook shot after he's had such an amazing game. It does feel like a lot of it's on Afu to sort of control the enemy side. He's been doing a really stellar job of it. I'm very impressed with Afu in this game.
He's just been working that blockwork well, and instantly SMG smoke up with a respawn inching closer on Moon. See if they find the angle. Hookshot is ready to go once more. No kisses to back it up, but doesn't feel like they need to play with that combo all too much. As long as they manage to isolate one, that's enough of an opening for them to play with. Scam gonna break the smoke. They are under vision, so good smoke break under the wards. Not gonna lead to an instant kill yet. Jackie does have the full Daedalus up though, as they catch out. Hookshot onto Yopaj with the BKB running, needs a way out of that stack. Link and does manage to bail out. Force staff away as well from Skem. Starting to drop low from that Dream Coil. Is taken out. Wukong's forced out. Jackie blinks away. Arena out from FBZ does catch two. Masa will pop his BKB out. They are forced to back off here as the Wukong's fades. And we'll find 2 for 1.
The prize is mine.
Yeah, that fight was back and forth.
Yeah, I thought I couldn't hear it for a little bit, but I feel like SMG forced that a little bit too much. They once mid one go down the tree, they tried to save it. I was like, that's pretty much the best thing that you're gonna get. But the Wukong comes out, nothing to hold them in there. So SMG a little bit trying too hard. Boom. Then they go back in. They're like, yeah, well, Wukong's used. What the hell are they gonna do? You take the outpost as well, and FBZ, he is on the way. The BKB almost has it. Then we might see the refresher, the Lotus Orb. At that point, you know, he becomes the FBZ we all know and love.
Yeah, gets fully online as Boom. Smoke up looking for more. Moon set to cut that smoke. Yopaj, Blink Avalanche does not connect. The orb is forward while Moon blinks back. So they cut off that gank from Boom. You're having massive issues dealing with Jackie. Like, yeah, you've got the Razor counterpoint for the TA, but we've seen Masa. He's been static linking FZ, he's been static linking Yopaj. It's not necessarily that he's in the area to get the TA, and that gives Jackie so much leverage in the middle of these fights.
Agreed. It's like that's what's been happening, right? It's just he wants to static link, but someone else jumps in first, then Jack was like, alright, I'll just go in now. Jack Boy's damage is absolutely huge at this point. So I like what Moon's doing. He's pushing out the lanes, TP's back to safety, just trying to play as safely as possible, get his farm on. He is the most farmed person on his team, but he's still 7,000 gold behind Jack Boy. Like all of Boom Esports' advantage thanks to Jack Boys being such a lead.
Shadows take us.
It's all down to Jackie having that massive gold in his inventory. Smoke Moonlight, they do manage to catch out one. They catch out the mid one, but they don't manage to get the spear. Zeopash forced the TP away, does force the hookshot out onto him. Afu again find the angle. Does not have the Ag, so no secondary re-engage. Zeopash still starting to drop low. Should be taken out with the kisses as well. Doesn't manage to find the angle. The force staffs everywhere. Still alive. Yopaj still standing. Should fall eventually, but they will find mid one and Masa for their trouble to get the lift out onto Moon. TP out from Afu. Dream Coil to hold him back from the chase. He snapped the coil. Force staffing on Jackie. And cut their losses. Yopaj from mid one and Masa in the end there.
Dude, again, like we talked about Skem on the roof. We said, oh, one of the things that he can do in this game is that you can lift people when they're cocked, and he just did that in the fight and was able to keep your Yopaj alive for much longer. And gets 2 kills for Boom Esports here. I believe there's a talent to leash them at level 20 for Afu, so once that happens, I don't think you can lift them. We'll have to find out. You know, one thing I love about Valve is that certain mechanics work this way, then otherwise, like, oh yeah, it doesn't work in this way anymore. So I'll be interested to see if you can actually lift people out of a leash cog, but I'm gonna assume it doesn't.
Yeah, it might not work. I think that's how it's supposed to work, but you know, we'll find out when it does come in. Bit of a pause, the classic C pause that we've been lacking all day. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a reconnect for Afu. I'm keen to see how much more Afu can do. You know, he's got the full Ags up.
Yes.
So again, he's been a beast on this clockwork here. Quick reconnect back from him. One thing to note here, Otto, they have 4 force staffs on Boom. The only guy without a force staff is SBZ. Like, everyone has a force staff. You saw that drift of Yopaj running around. Maybe just turns a little bit wrong to go down the cliff, but they have so many force staffs on Boom. Like, it's insanity.
Look at Dire's bottom tower.
I mean, they do kind of need it though. They want to make sure they can push people away from Mazro. They want to make sure they can move the monkey either out of Wukong or allies out of the Wukong. Someone's cog to push them out. Like, Afu is Agdams feels like it's barely going to be enough to catch even one person. If that makes sense, because he's just going to be force-staff ping-ponging them right here and there. So, but the leash will help. right? The cog leash level 20. That is the big play here.
Oh, hook shot doesn't quite connect. Smoke out as well from SMG, like as engaged, but the Moonlight Shadow is there. FBZ has his eyes on mid one. As mentioned, dodge out. BKB forced out from Massa. Avalanche toss from Yopaj and back. They still catch mid one. The damage is flying through from Jackie with the BKB, and they clean up, chasing for more, looking for stragglers, but they back off from SMG. Bite back out from mid one. They get the spit off. Can they find the angle? FBZ still has his BKB. Force staff toss and BKB used up. And Boom will manage to run back. Massive commitment from SMG. I mean, the buyback on mid one to come back into a fight that doesn't break out, and that could be an opening for Boom. They're holding that triangle here. Roshan is up. Rosh number 2 with a shard. Could gun for it with the damage on Jackie.
Afu tried to overclock after the first hook shot, but it's like sort of, he was stunned, then ran out, and mid one, don't know if he died here, he's in social. He does use a BKB, needs to be very careful. He cannot afford to lose his life. You know, the first game was lost because we did not have BKB, and he's just gonna run out. Okay, he's fine. Mazarov
Dream Coil out, they catch out Moon. Hawk does use its BKB, so it should be able to run it. Damage from Jackie, though, is pretty damn high, but is quick with that haste rune. Managed to bail out. So, hanging on here, SMG. Boom, losing Skem. Again, they still have really good Rosh access if they want, but they're just looking for fights. Still positioning on the triangle. Still looking for someone to overstep. SMG are playing on the right side. If you're SMG right now, Autumn, what do you need to do to reel this game back?
One thing that they are doing that I like a lot is Mazarov went for a Heaven's Help. I think you want to get a couple of these if you can, because the only physical damage is going to come from Jack Boys, so if you can get another one, maybe on the Clockwork, maybe even on the Snapfire, because you put that's 5 seconds of no damage from Jack Boys. That's a lot. Like, Boom Reflex will not be able to do as much without that, so I do think that's one of the things you want to itemize for, and you know, that's really the... Besides that, mid one just keeps split pushing. Needs to be careful that he doesn't die. It's all... I'm very like... I'm looking at mid one a lot, making sure that this guy dies.
Whoa, the hook shot. Afu tries to steal. Gets tossed out. Overclock again, but instant avalanche toss out with the arrow out from Tim's, and they blow Afu up. Arena to protect. Roche is still dropping low. Mid one trying to take this for himself. BKB's being popped. Can they lock mid one away? They do. But the Rages, FBC takes it away from mid one. They get the kill on mid one. Matza left for the dead here. Gets avalanche tossed as well. And SMG just kind of coming in one by one, gets picked off. They get the gold, and they force FBZ to get the arrow from a mile away, catching out Moon. Yopaj with a toss back, but Spirit doesn't connect. BKB forced out for Moon. Will find Tim's for his trouble. His force staff does not save. He finds something. Yopaj still on the chase. Avalanche toss back again. Spear, will it connect? No, but they're chasing the orb. Spear out. No, not quite. This just jukes around. Still dead. Yopaj finds the kill. Onto the high ground they go. And the gems left on the ground, it's picked up by Afu's courier. They don't manage to pick up in time, but they kill the courier. Gem's still there, another courier out. Moon trying to slow down this push. Creep wave cleared out, but the damage from Jackie's just way too much to slow this one down. Onto the racks they go. No Dream Coil here, Automo.
Yopaj is enjoying this game. Like, the fact that he actually had the stun combo, like he had the avalanche available, but he's like, no, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna toss to FBZ so he can spear him mid-air. Like, that is just... Boom Esports really having fun of that. You know, being a treat to watch here. Mid one. By the way, haven't actually seen Afu use the overclock to full potential. In that previous fight, again, the overclock's not able to get the double hook shot off. So, I'm not sure, do you want to get an A on this or something to keep him alive? Either way, he has to find a way to get the double hook shot. Like, you spent 4,200 gold to get this item. He's got no value out of it so far.
Yeah, needs a little bit more survivability up front here. Boom feeling great now, 25-39 with a 17k lead. As they are sent to ramp up. And, you know, there's certain things SMG forced out here. Aegis on FBZ, probably not the ideal. But it doesn't look to be putting a damper on Boom's momentum. SMG going for a smoke play out. Probably just trying to retake control of their triangle. We'll take out the traps of Jackie and drop some wards down. Boom, just securing their position down bot. Take the outpost their way. You've already got the Aeon Disc out on Tim's, and Might be a bit of a fight forced out here. Hook shot forward, only catches Skem. Gobble up out from Masa onto Skem as well. It's only the supports they're finding. Double hook shot out onto Jackie. Ping pong him around. Does have the BKB, but level 25 is up on Moon. So the lock in Jackie is melting to the damage. Not able to hide. Massive kill out. And that's where that Aegis starts to bite them in the bum as Yopaj still being chased, forced to BKB. Does manage to blink away. Not going to be able to find much more. Scam's still in the back line, but should be able to get his way home. TP is on a bit of a long cooldown. So SMG get the punishment they need. Looked a bit staggered. They catch out the sports first, but they find Jackie.
Hey, the double hook shot came out. We've been talking about it. That was the first time we actually get to see 2 hook shots in the fight. He goes for Skem, gets the kill, then also gets Jackie. But the 2 people who hook shots end up dead. So that's just the trick. Make sure Afu, hook shots people that he needs to. Easier said than done, of course. And it's still a 12k advantage for Boom Esports. Probably will be around 10k by the time they're ready to take another fight. So it's still a pretty massive lead. And we'll have to wait and see. Still, the fact that you can hold people down for 4 seconds with Afu is a big deal. He's getting close to that level 20 where he nullifies a lot of those 4 staffs.
Yeah, it's not just that, right? Like, Moon with a BKB piercing Dream Coil is starting to feel really scary. You don't have the best ways to protect Jackie any longer when he does get isolated like that. You do have the Hex out on Yopaj here, though. The Sheepstick is ready on the Tiny. And going all in on control and utility, not focusing on any damage just yet. And even going for the E-Blade next. See how much they can do in the front lines with that. SMG, whittling away at the mid.
The magic damage from SMG, if you can, once you dodge most of Buck's magic damage, you put Ethereal Blade on ally, that's Monkey King and Razor practically useless. So I like what Yopaj is doing. I'm surprised I'm going to consider going for an, sometimes we see an Aghanim Scepter come out, but here it goes, pushing the top lane. FBZ is here, he's ready.
Ooh, good dodge from mid one. This one should bail out, but there's that Hex out with the toss back onto mid one. Can they get the damage off? Instantly popping that BKB. Wukong's out there, keeping Jackie held down. Being stabbed away, no damage coming through from TA. Force staff to save. Chase is still on, but Jackie's still alive. Great spear out from FBZ as they lock in Masa. Managed to isolate Moon. Can he get himself out? Does blink orb out. Arrow doesn't connect. Yopaj does get the Hex. BKB fades and they get the kill. 3-0 as they even find Paulson on the side. And boom, rattle their way back into the game after missing a couple of initiation spells. I mean, it's so scrappy, but Boom does get favored in the end.
That was by the way, I know you're watching the big fight, but I was looking at Skem and Pelosin fight each other, and Skem actually stole the Mortal Kisses, and Pelosin was like, I gotta run next to him so he can't spit on me. Then he steals a Scab Blast and shoots him in the face, and he kills him. I'm like, that's just so sad. But beautiful position 5 action. And Sapphire forced to use the buyback here, does not have the Mortimer's Kisses. And they could get Mega here. They don't have any tier 2s. No buyback from mid one.
Straight into the tier 4s. They've got the double siege creep. They've got the double siege creep on mid. They're just looking to end the game. Jackie taking care of those towers, forcing out the fortify. Does buy a little bit of time for SMG. Respawn on mid wind's not too far off here. And see if they have enough for the defense. The siege creeps are still up though, with a fresh creep wave coming out. Tier 4 is gone. Ancient exposed hook shot. Afu trying to stall out, but the spear is there to push him away. And that is Afu gone. Does have the buyback. Tier 4 still getting shipped away. Gobble up onto Jackie with Masa chasing away. Still has a good static link going, but can't do much with it as he gets tossed away, speared forward, doesn't connect to the tree. And there goes Skim with that stolen scatter blast onto Masa. Gonna melt the Razor, does find that death. But now they might find more. Yopaj toss back onto mid one. Monkey King not the healthiest, does have the nullifier to stop Jackie from escaping too far with the force staffs, but not able to do much with the Wukong Cider. BKB Yopaj going forward, finds mid one, tosses him back as well. And they also take out Afu on the side. Mid one isolated Hex out. He's gone. He just bought the nullifier. Doesn't have the buyback. Agents exposed. Boom. Could just end the game right now. Respawn on Moon though. Gonna be back up.
Trying to force the fight without moving.
Oh, another gobble up forward, but Jackie dodges it this time. Green Coil's out. Can they do anything? The GG's called. Boom. Undefeated throughout the entire day in SMG. They had a much more even game one, a little bit of back and forth here in game two, but not enough to dismantle the #1 team.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again. A scan from Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower has been denied. Dire's top tower is about to fall. Just wait. Dire's middle tower is having a bad day. Dire just fortified.
Killing spree. Double kill. Killing spree.
I gave up immortality?
Nothing good happening to Radiant's middle tower. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. If you're looking for Radiant's bottom tower, better hurry.
A midsummer night.
A cold sun rises on your grave.
It's not every day you get to see Radiant's middle tower fall. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
Death in my hands is an honor.
Behold!
You're doomed!
Double damage! Behold sense! Be strange.
Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire don't look too scared of Radiant's top tower.
Double kill.
And here's a fortification from Radiant. You think Dire's fortification will work next? Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Silence! Puck out!
Oof. Dire's courier is so dead. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Almighty money.
Dire with the scan.
Killing spree. Own it. Dominating. Stick it out. Double kill. Assassin.
Here I am. Greetings. Silence. I do not comprehend.
Annihilation.
Rashawn has fallen to the Radiant.
Mortality.
Jex thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall.
Killing spree.
Dire's top tower has some Radiant-shaped problems.
Inferno takes you.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning for enemies. Dire's top tower has some Radiant-shaped problems. Jex thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. Can't say he's wrong. Bid farewell to Dire's top tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A fitting bounty.
Here I am. Silence. Here I am.
For this, I gave up immortality.
Silence. Here I am.
Killing spree.
Reckons.
Silence. Gather round. Puck out. Behold. Bye-bye. Silence. Greetings. up if you can.
Now you're really in trouble.
Double kill. Dominating.
I take my offerings.
Silence. Greetings.
Rolling out.
Behold.
And over here, Radiant's top tower. About to fall. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall? Dire are scanning for enemies. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is low.
Mega kill.
My life.
Wicked barbecue.
Double kill.
You'll wake in lowest hell. Haste!
Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall? Radiant just fortified.
A rolling stone.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall? Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Behold!
Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
My sword grows cold.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Killing spree.
Welcome me.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Invisibility! Behold! Silence! Silence!
What a drag!
Stay near! Silence!
My soul.
One down.
Live, creatures! Silence!
Dominating. Killing spree. Double kill.
Silence!
Who are you going to ban? 5 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm the arbiter in this lawless land. This way to madness.
Prepare for battle.
To battle. So be it. Eat bold.
Let's just skip the 30
Yes.
seconds and get started.
Very well. I know. A deer path. Forward.
Now the battle begins. Jax has been waiting all day for this.
I have waited for this moment. A ranger at heart. That decides it. I saw. I hide no longer. I'll find vengeance anywhere. I go in silence. Automatic. To cover.
Evangelizing for my
Keep the
cause.
body count rising. My bow is drawn. You They found me. Remember line of sight. Go. Be wary. Gotta have my fun.
I saw the look in your eye.
Trail's cold.
First blood!
Die. Just not yet.
First blood! They all break so easily.
At this price, a good bargain. A deliberate step. Quiet now. Keeps me ready. Pass undisturbed. Endless ammo. How many must die to set the world right? I follow.
Denied.
Arrows ready. You should run. They could be near. Hip shot. Silent as mist. Feel the frost. Stay out of the open. Silence speaks. Agreed. Stay downwind. Just clearing space. All spray, no prey. I've been here before.
No.
Forward. To a point. Cunning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let him fly. A silent terror. I see prey. No use waiting.
Killing spree!
That was my thought. They could be near. A barrage of bullets. I hide no longer. Way ahead of you.
No.
Quiet now. I go in silence. I know. I've made good time. I cover all the angles.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A deliberate step. Stay downwind. They cannot track me. Silence speaks. I saw. That decides it. So much for discretion. Ice shall nip my enemies. Agreed. Remember the faces. Friend has missed. Good enough. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. Loose. Armed and aimed. Stay out of the open. I'm aiming. Time to move. Go away.
Killing spree.
Some peace.
A cold sun rises on your grave. The essence cannot be destroyed.
By what?
That's for your impertinence.
My bow will be ready. Deadly destiny. Covering fire. Glory. At a bloody price. Onward. Trails call freeze your soul. I'll find vengeance anywhere.
Killing spree.
To battle. To cover. A ranger at heart. Yasha. Pass undisturbed.
You know that
This way
all-important
to
middle tower
madness.
of yours? Yeah, it's...
Feel my agony. This way. I don't need to take the long way. I see. My sentiments as well. Always need more. My bow is drawn. Just die already. Gifts of a maddened mind. Yes.
Defend your top tower. Generally, the other way around is better.
It crossed my mind. He would have
So,
done the
what are your
same.
feelings around having a top tower?
Be wary. A deer path.
Dominating.
I don't need to pray. I follow. Well, I'm not dead yet. Violence follows. Death comes silently. Unleash hell. I hide no longer. Onward.
Every coin helps.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Jix?
This way to madness. That was my thought. So much for discretion. They could be near.
Mega kill.
Silent as mist. I was hoping you'd have this. Forward.
Dominating.
With my family.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Oh, your middle tower was an important one.
This is all your fault.
I don't need to take the long way. I saw. Unleash hell. A deadly destiny. My sentiments as well.
Radiant just fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Did I check? They really should do something about that.
In another life.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy denied their middle tower. For once, words fail me.
That decides it. Just die already. A deliberate step.
Defend your bottom tower.
A deer path.
Killing
Your
spree.
bottom tower is under attack.
Quiet now.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
Mega kill. Double.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cunning. To a point.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Looks like the end of a tower's friendship now.
Trails cold. I'll continue this dark journey. A barrage of bolts. To cover. I've made good time. Silence speaks. Soon, they cannot track me. Good enough. A silent terror. I cover all the angles. Violence follows. I don't like being followed. Arrow, find your target. My bow is drawn.
Oh, I'm open all night.
Latched and loaded. I don't discriminate. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. I go in silence. A ranger at heart. It's too cold to hurt. I don't need to pray. This way.
Silence.
I know.
Your top tower is under attack. I hope you're You just lost your top tower, by the way.
Stay downwind. No use waiting. Hip shot. I knew the tolls of this road when I started. I follow.
Those with honor might pause here.
I'll find vengeance anywhere. Stay out of the open.
Never attacked him.
Be silent. Agreed. Pass undisturbed. Slow down some. An easy draw. Way ahead of you. Be cool. Silver Edge. I've been here before. I think not. Time to move. Be wary.
Gather round. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
They found me. I see. Patience. At last, this madness ends.
Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is
Again?
Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
There's still time to recover. At this price, a good bargain. It crossed my mind. Very well. Covering fire. A deliberate step. I'll find vengeance anywhere. A deadly destiny. All spray, no prey. Crime might not pay, but vengeance does. Silence speaks. Into the fray. I'm aiming. Kind of. They found me. My bow will be ready. Trail's cold. To a point. I've been here before. It crossed my mind. That was my thought.
Defend your top tower.
Frost flight. Time to move.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gotta have my fun.
Fight fair.
The universe. When ego drives you, others are bound to get hurt. They cannot track me. Your words are
Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill.
I'm not unprepared.
Killing spree. Double kill.
You've done me a favor.
Mega kill.
Is empty.
Mega kill.
Definitely an argument against intelligent design.
I've had worse. So be it. My sentiments as well. Stay out of the open. Feel my agony. My bow is drawn. Very well. In my sights. Feel the bite of frost. I see him.
Rashan has fallen to the radiant.
A silent terror. Way ahead of you. A deer path. I hide no longer. Leave no foothold. They found me. Silence. I cover all the angles. The death road grows to cover. Brain freeze. Bold plan. That decides it. Get back. This way to payback doesn't need to wait. Yes. I celebrate a clean death.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I see.
Unstoppable.
Good enough. A sliver of shiver. Pass undisturbed. I'm aiming. Kind of. A ranger at heart.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire just fortified.
Stay downwind.
Defend your bottom tower.
Gotta have my fun.
Killing spree. Double kill. Quick and sick.
You're probably feeling some disappointment right about now.
I didn't know you could call a timeout for more. Oh no, you're at bottom barracks. Puck out! Have you played the long game? Silence! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Middle barracks are just a memory now. I'd let you have some fun, Jax, but your middle barracks have fallen already. No, Jax, I won't tell them that. You realize your middle tower is under attack? Silence! Behold! Your middle tower is under attack.
Dominating.
I know you are, but what am I?
Mega kill!
I join the children of light.
Gotcha!
Defend your middle tower.
Here I am!
Your middle tower never left you.
We found
Defend your middle tower.
Pray. I go.
Silence! A midsummer
I
night.
am a dark avenger. Quiet now.
Inferno takes you.
Onward. They could be near. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. To battle. Agreed. An easy draw. Let him fly. Forward. I saw. I know. Take the shot. Time to move. Violence follows.
The sun's down. Fire did the deed.
Immortality.
Stay near.
Your top tower is under attack. Defend your top tower. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite. They listen to you. Your top barracks has fallen. Top barracks is gone. The enemy now has raised it. Lost it. Call it an opportunity?
That wasn't nice.
Welcome to your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is
A nice respite from the vision.
highway robbery, Jax. Lane in front. The radiant ancient lies in ruins. Take something from your enemy. Some 5 seconds precious. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
From the hell of hells I come.
This is where you prove yourself. Well, not me. Already made up my mind, and it isn't good.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Tis a long road.
30 seconds.
Hitting my stride.
Now for some real sport.
Shriek when you see me. The wise flee my footfalls. Watch them flee. Athwart my path.
Now the battle begins. Jax has been waiting all day for this.
Terror steals across the land. Give way. I run afoul. I steal ahead. Cut and run. Path of darkness. Strike a nerve. Watch them flee, my tongue. Do they hide? Osh for Asham. Reflection.
Let us keep to the path of terror.
Willis. I'm under attack. Havoc reigns.
First blood!
First blood comes with the first breath of winter.
Hitting my stride. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Time to punch it.
I'm under attack. She's a long road. Dispossessed. My steel ahead. I run afoul. She's a solemn undertaking. Athwart my path. Not yet. On the move. Cut and run.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Thanks.
The wise flee my footfalls. Shriek when you see me. Give way. Give way. My level best. I steal ahead. On the move. She's a long road. I will hurt you denied. A demon's handiwork. The wise. Or my soul.
Oh, catch a chill.
Shriek when you see me. Cursed be. Athwart my path. I'm under attack. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Oh. I run afoul. Oh.
Let's get into it.
It's empty time yet. The path of darkness. Hitting my stride. Ruination
serves you right.
We
It's a
thank you.
solemn undertaking. I'm beside myself. I carry carnage. Watch them flee. I steal ahead. I'm not ready. Fear he who fears nothing. Shriek when you see me. A paltry sum. I tear you asunder.
Hooked him.
The twist of my knife. I run afoul. I'm beside myself. She's a long road. Hitting my stride. Cut and run. The path of darkness. Give way. I tear you asunder. Coin of the realm. On the move. Tis a solemn undertaking. Watch them flee. My demons follow me. Writhing agony. I pull you to the bottom.
Look who's coming for dinner. Ebb tide.
Killing
Your top
spree.
tower is under attack.
You're right, Jax. They really should
And
do
here's a
something about
fortification
that.
from Radiant.
Athwart my path. She's a long road.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. I run afoul.
Dominating. Killing spree.
Wise, free my footfalls.
Defend your top tower.
The self-righteous shall pay. Coin of the realm.
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? The enemy's middle tower is fallen.
Shriek when you see me. Cut and run. Hitting my stride. Athwart my path. My true nature rises. Eagers of frost.
Dire just fortified.
Almost grown. The forest is. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Let's.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Shall we? They cannot hide. Twist of the knife. Off. Brosh am uchablut.
Boy, fresh
Mind attack. I steal ahead. Tis a solemn undertaking. On the move. Watch them.
You realize our middle tower is under attack? The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Give way. Wash Sovel's growth.
I'll reload and try for more.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Well, this unlevels the playing field. Cursed be! Hitting my stride.
Dominating.
And run.
I'm open only.
Give way. Tempt my blade, why don't you? By my increase, a Jerry Carnage.
Mega double kill.
My eminence grows. A demon's
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
The wise flee my footfalls.
Your middle tower has fallen.
She's a long road. Now follows the dogma of the self-righteous. Shriek when you see me.
Your middle tower is under attack. You know, Jax would take care of that.
Crushing
If the
skirmish.
price is right.
Athwart Obstruct my path. I have studied. Watch them flee. On the move. The path of darkness. Fear he who fears nothing. I run afoul. I steam ahead. The marauder is under attack. Out of my way.
Killing spree.
Not an unexpected end.
Wow!
Unstoppable!
Tide
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Hitting my stride. I run afoul. On the move. Tis a long road. My aggrandizement increases. Give way. Watch them flee. Not yet. 'Tis a solemn undertaking. It's not time yet. Shriek when you see me. The wise flee my footfalls. Cut and run. The path of darkness. Athwart my path.
I do.
Strike a nerve. Power corrupts. Hitting my stride. Double damage. Shriek when you... Ish ika safras. Give way. The path of darkness. I'm not ready. A twist of my knife.
Mine!
Strike a nerve. Ruination.
Let's just call it murder.
I run afoul. Inch, ish, nishka. My gaze is the measure of all things. On the move. Fear he who fears nothing. Tis a long road. I carry carnage. Twist of a knife.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nucleus cannons open wide.
Your middle tower is under attack. Generally, the other way around is better. Take a look at your bottom tower. Why does that tower even try? Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My final end was not so final.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Watch them flee. Tis a solemn undertaking. The wise flee my footfalls.
Bottom tower's been denied.
Corpses
Nice bit of thievery there.
athwart my path. Give way. Fresh meat when you see me. Tempt my blade, why don't you?
Killing spree.
The path of darkness. The wise flee my footfalls. A demon's handiwork. Conjuration. On the move. Watch them flee.
Defend your middle tower.
Power corrupts, but I was already corrupt.
Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this. Your middle tower never loved you.
I'm beside myself.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Was that a plan? Not so good.
Bounty! Devil.
Their son has fallen to the
I can
dying.
fight with wrathful abandon.
Dispossessed.
Defend your top tower. You realize our middle tower is under attack? Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship. Your middle tower is under attack.
Wonderful.
Oh, your middle tower was an important one. Your middle barracks are under attack. What's your plan here? Your middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Enemies pushing high ground. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower never left you.
Wonderful.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Fresh meat!
Your ancient needs you. The radiant ancient lies in ruin.